Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Wings of Fire. To our 39th session.
Ooh, we're almost at 40.
We're about to hit 100 soon.
We're a bit
I
far from
hope
100.
not.
Thousands even.
We're pretty far from that. Anyway, last time you guys came back. Well, you guys were here and went around, did some shenanigans. Let me take a reading from this.
Shenanigans happen.
Well, after watching the fire take Carnelian's body, a little red kobold had decided, after hearing that a red dragon lived somewhere on a volcano island, to disobey direct orders from Scarlet and instead ask you for help. In finding his sister? Question mark.
Large question mark.
Big question mark. After which you decided it's time for some sleep because Scarlet had showed up and buzzed right off.
We're not gonna talk about the brutal murder of the queen.
Well, there was the fake, or rather, the deceiving decapitation of Queen Glory, which turned out to just be some mudwing that nobody recognizes. Luckily, it's no one you recognize. If that's any sort of consolidation.
She's alive.
At any rate, Fly had visited Battlewinter in a dream to ask for her help, in which she said maybe.
Terribly tragic. Terribly tragic role.
Tragedy.
Terribly tragic.
Every time. Watch, the next person that gets inspiration uses it, they're just gonna get a friggin' -1.
Anyway, we come out of Fly's starry night dream, and he awakens to Orpheus and Shay sitting in the same room. Like I said, it's basically just became nightfall, and
Basically.
I said basically.
Oh.
Basically.
It just basically became nightfall.
Basically.
So as I open my eyes from the visit, I'm gonna give Orpheus a bit of a meanish side eye as I sort of dig myself deeper into the cushion.
He's not
Yeah.
actually looking at you, he's just got his eyes closed. If he's asleep or not, it's hard to tell, honestly.
Well, at any rate,
Okay then.
I'm gonna. Well, okay. Did you want to say something, Jay?
No?
No. Okay. I need to lower the volume before we go any further. How do I do that? Okay, here we go. Here we go. That did it. That did it. So I'm gonna sort of fiddle a little bit, or fidget a little bit with the star, the dream visitor.
Okay.
Thinking about. I know I have to contact someone. I just don't know who.
I mean, you don't have to, but If you
No,
want
I know
to.
I do. I know I do.
Why doesn't?
I'm thinking I need to contact someone in the rainforest that I can trust, but also someone that is very, very knowledgeable. In my mind, it would immediately go to Fern. But I'm just wondering, is she knowledgeable enough?
I will
So
say
what I'm asking you, Zavi, is would Fly know of any other Rainwing from this rainforest village that is even more knowledgeable than Furnace?
let me help you rephrase that. Is any Rainwing in the village remotely capable of very intelligent thought?
That's it. I knew it would come to this.
Fern definitely
Yeah.
is the most intelligent Rainwing down there.
Alright, well,
For different reasons than, let's say, like, Grander is. Because Grander was the last queen who split the, well...
the atom?
No, not the atom.
No,
She-
No one did that.
She splits the, basically the ownership of throne or the title of queen between 6 different Rainwings because she didn't have a clear thought of who would be the next queen.
Uh-huh.
And she
And just real quick,
and-
not to waste too much
and-
time, Glory right now is the only Rainwing queen, correct?
Yeah, Glory became queen because she tested all of them, or rather, she was tested by them, and Grander decided to say she should be queen.
Yeah, cool. So, with that said, I'm going to try and use it in the exact same manner to visit Fern.
Okay.
Not to derail this, but like they chose 6 people so that they could share everyone's single brain cell, so they could have 6 brain cells.
They're me for
Basically,
Basically how Rainwings work, yeah.
real. They're me for real.
but there was like only 5 actually there.
Sharing the brain cell does not multiply the brain cell. It's still one
not.
brain cell.
That's
No,
true,
no, they
actually.
each have 1 brain cell, and they're
They're
sharing.
pooling the
6
brain
of them.
cells. Pooling the brain cells.
Okay.
That's what the
One
Yeah.
mega brain cell.
One of them doesn't have one, the
Anyways.
other has 2. Anyways.
Okay, dude, let's just get on with it.
I should know this
as-
from chemistry. What kind of?
Hold on, Ken. Since it's pretty early in the night, you're not going to be able to get contact Fern. She does stay up into the night usually.
Well, I'll stay up. I guess I'll stay up for a bit then,
All right.
and try again later. If anybody wants to do something in the meantime, feel free.
I do. Can I read the other scroll that you mentioned? You know what I mean, right?
Another reason to bully Faye.
Oh, I
can you
don't
remind
think
me
that's
which
the case.
scroll?
Don't bully the nerd.
Well, from Coral.
Yeah.
Coral.
on. Let's see. Which one? Because
Totally forgot about this one.
she didn't give you 1. She gave you like 3.
I mean, I skimmed through it, I guess. If there's anything important.
Let's see. The first one would be basically her. Yeah, it's titled "How the Sea Wings Ended the Great War and Saved the World." It's a giant exaggeration of how Queen Coral accepted Blister during the Great War. but in the end, she found out that she was actually kind of conspiring against her. And afterwards, she offered no help when Blister needed it most, and Blister was left without massive forces.
Let me
Which-
write that down.
Which, of course, was not really what happened, but it did happen. But it's not why Blister lost.
The look of disgust.
Well, the others. True.
Well, Queen Coral's best-selling scroll, The Missing Princess, which is Tsunami.
I've read that one countless of times.
And something a little bit older. A small package of letters. It's actually not just one scroll, it's a small package of letters. It's 3 letters, and it's basically a conversation between a queen from thousands of years ago and Albatross.
Is it open already, or do I have to open it?
I mean, they're open. They were just kind
Okay.
of
I'll just read through it.
collected
The letters.
they were just kind of collected. The first one is from Lagoon, Queen Lagoon, and it's basically asking Albatross to figure out how he should it's basically telling him that things that happened during Sea-Wing animus tests were taken a little bit too irrationally far. And that he needs to do it more often, because she was really trying to find another animus in the tribe.
So Albatross did not do enough of it, or is that what you mean?
Something along those lines.
Okay.
Queen Lagoon was just really getting impatient with him because he wasn't doing many tests because he has some project he was working on. Specifically this line, I've left you to your projects in peace since the tragic death of your wife. But you've taken things too far with animus tests, holding them so rarely and complaining so much. Something like that.
Okay.
And the second one is Albatross returning a letter to Lagoon. Basically saying, her ideas are terrible. One specific idea is, hey, you told the animus testes to freeze the water. They all did it at once, and even if one of them were magical, which none of them were, the things that could have happened are pretty catastrophic. Imagine you told them to do that and they just froze the entire ocean down to the Deep Palace. Congratulations. That damage would have been a lot.
Damn.
Let me see that.
So,
Feeling. Oh, character.
what?
No, nothing. I just said I want to see that, but no, it's all character.
Same.
But yeah, he basically says, we're doing the coconut test, and that's it.
Amazing.
Methods.
I'm gonna open that test.
And his final words are, I am your one and only Animus Dragon, and eventually you're gonna have to accept that. The last one is returning from Lagoon to him. And it's not all sunshine and rainbows from her end, to say the least. She goes on about some light show that set off a lot of fires and even got... Wait. Yeah, no, some fires that shot up and killed some seagulls that apparently dropped down due to the smoke. Because they fell out of the sky. And landed right in front of the dragons he was supposed to impress.
Doesn't seem
But in-
related much.
In response to his last letter, she mentions she doesn't want him to blame her for his mistakes. And retaliates basically with, I am your one and only queen, after all. And then the rest of it is just basically her saying, we'll do the coconut test, and when I find my next animus, maybe I won't need you anymore. And you can go live your quiet life away from everyone. Next month, you better get this right, is the last line.
Do I recognize any of these names from history books?
Well, you saw the statues of... Well, actually, no, you didn't. You guys mentioned the statue, didn't you?
Yeah. I think we did.
I mean, it's Sea-Wing history, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much.
I do think even Squall brought it up at one point that Albatross was an animus dragon from 2,000 years ago who... Yeah, I will, I guess, you know what, let's have you roll a history check just for this.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. Albatross was the animus, of course, but Queen Lagoon was the queen at the time, and after at a party, there was an event called the Royal Sea-Wing Massacre, which was basically Albatross killing almost the entire line of the royal family. Which would be stopped later by Indigo. Or rather, pretty soon by Indigo. For reasons as to why he went on and did this, it's basically theorized that he went crazy from using animus too much. That's all.
just gonna quietly note everything down in another scroll, and also quietly put the letters back. Yeah. If anyone wants to do anything else.
What time is it again? Is it early morning?
It's not. It's early night. Like, you guys were just getting in your rooms and about to try to sleep before we did Fly's stream visit. So
What you eating?
as Fate is packing away all of this stuff, the vampire just walks up to you.
Like, hey, what
What?
you doing? I was like, what you doing?
Why? I'm just studying. Why are you? Fate will give vampire the missing princess scroll. Well, if you want to read about it, go ahead.
Ooh, the missing princess. Sounds like a juicy story to me. I wonder if it's based on true events.
Yes,
Only
yes, it
one way
is.
to find out, vampire. That's by reading it.
Thanks for the scroll, Fate.
Well, you want to have fun, just show that to Tsunami out there. Okay, just gonna say that, giggle a bit, and then fluff.
I will say,
Question.
this one is also printed with a big number 1 on it.
Is there a number?
Okay.
Is there a number 2 version out there?
Well, you could go to Starfly, he might have it. I don't currently have it right now, but actually, is Volume 2 even out? Can I?
It's not.
Do I know that?
It's not volume.
Oh, okay.
The 1 is because it's Queen Curl's best-selling scroll.
Oh, I
guess
see.
It's the number 1 New York seller.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll not be saying any of that then.
Yeah. Basically,
I wonder how it got so popular.
maybe because it's based on true events.
She made loads of money.
Definitely. To put it shortly, this princess egg was kidnapped, and it talks about this valiant, awe-inspiring quest to go get it back. Which, well,
Wonder how well that went.
and the back, there's actually an interview between Queen Coral and Tsunami herself, which her name is at first hidden to give a little bit of air of mystery to it.
Ooh.
But yeah, you can
Yeah,
clearly
he's
see
doing
that
the interview.
yeah, you can clearly see that the events of the book didn't happen because Tsunami literally states all of it is pretty embellished in the interview.
Oh, this thing. Phew. Oh man, was it real?
It did happen. She was kidnapped.
Just not in the.
But the events that were
interpreting
taken to get her back were embellished.
But she was taken back eventually, right?
Well, she eventually came back on herself.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one rescued her.
No, she rescued herself.
No, she's still there. The one in here is a clone.
Seriously.
You can say that to Tsunami.
But,
Anyway,
Thank you, whoever did that.
that was me. Oh boy.
So is it daytime now?
I'm gonna fly one chance.
Huh?
I'm gonna give Fly one more chance to talk to.
One more chance. Do I
Yeah.
have to roll or something?
No, it's Fern rolling.
Oh, okay.
No, she's. Yeah.
no! Shit.
Fuck.
Burn!
Insomnia.
She's busy with something.
God
Cooking
damn.
something.
Before you can even think about contacting her for or trying to for a third time, you're gonna end up passing out yourself while you
Alright,
try
cool.
to use it.
I'm a meeting.
And you dream visit yourself.
You dream visit yourself.
I am the
This is
shadow.
Spider-Man meme.
That Fly is the imposter.
No, you.
Dream within a dream.
I don't think you can literally dream visit yourself because you have to be awake.
That'd be funny as shit if you could. Though.
I thought you had to be asleep to be dream visited.
Well, you have to be awake to use it.
Says who? Starflight?
Doesn't-
Says the star that looks at you menacingly.
Says the star. Yeah. We'll go ahead and move on to day, unless
Yeah, let's
anyone
go.
else has anything to
Yeah, let's
say.
do it.
Okay. Early morning is not really brought straight to you guys, but there is a crack along the hallways here that does let a slimmer of sunshine through.
Is it me or... Oh, there we go. Okay, well.
Go ahead and do a long rest if you haven't already, and get rid of any exhaustion if you have any.
Shai
It is.
herself would awaken from her slumber and take to stretching what limb she could within the confined spaces of this small space. This small cave within a cave.
Fly is going to wake up and with the dream visitor still on his forehead. And he's just going to sort of take it away. Take a look at it. Take a look at his cushion. Take a look at Orpheus. And sort of groggily get off of his cushion and hurry to pack it into his bag before the stupid dragon wakes up.
Before the stupid dragon wakes up.
That's Orpheus.
And when that's done, I'm going to have the dream visitor in my hand, and I'm gonna walk out to give it back to the person that gave it to me.
All right.
Lovely dreams those were. I'm gonna fly.
Morning. You were sleeping in the hallway?
No, I just walked out. Why would you think I slept out here?
Lack of object permanence, I guess. Anyways, I gotta go give someone a thing before we leave.
If lack of object permanence involves your brain, I think it would explain a lot given how exhausted you were. Sure you're still not feeling off?
Well, honestly, I'm feeling a little relaxed and awake, although I am just a little nervous. I know, we saw it. The head was a fake, but I'm still worried.
Doesn't exactly ease my own nerves. So I'm with you there.
Right, then I guess we should try and get ready and cover as much terrain as we can.
Like you said, time to drop off that dream visitor.
Wait, did Stride know I had it?
You went to get it pretty publicly.
I did not actually went to get it that
Did you?
publicly. Or rather, I did
You
not
said
go
it.
to
You
get it that
said
publicly.
you were needing to return it. So
I said I would need to return a thing.
yeah.
I mean, if you're trying to
hazard
hide it,
guess.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
hiding it the whole time.
okay. Do a stealth check against Striate's perception.
All right. Wouldn't it be sleight of hand though?
Not this one.
All right.
What did
Hey, that's pretty decent.
All right, Striate.
Oh,
You're not
never
getting past
mind.
those eyes. While you're trying to like hide it behind your back.
And I'll never get a good roll like that ever again. Dang it!
Never
Why
did.
now?
Striate catches
that have
the
been advantage
glimmer.
against passive perception? That's fine, I guess.
If you're trying to hide something, I don't think passive can catch it. Is that how it works?
It really depends, honestly.
Well, it's the difference between actively looking and passively looking.
Uh-huh.
Nonetheless,
Anyways,
You're trying to hide it behind your back, but a little gleam catches Striate's eye as the very corner of it shines obviously behind you.
try as you might, I can make out enough of it. So who did you end up visiting?
I'll tell you in flight. Let's get this thing to its owner's hands.
Alright. So who'd you take it from anyways?
I actually don't recall.
Sunny.
So I would just lead
Sonny.
on from there.
Your name is Sunny. They said it.
I took it from Sunny.
You remember where she would normally be?
Nope.
I guess we're gonna be exploring a little bit.
You went to
While
her
she
office.
happens across.
I know I was, but I don't remember.
And I don't know what an office is in this place.
True.
Alright, is Queen Ruby still there?
Yeah, she's actually talking to them right now.
Oh, looks like we didn't have to look far.
Oh, she's actually looking at them.
I'll go hand it in. Really
Thanks for
quickly.
the accommodations, but we should really be going now. After all, I have to get back to my kingdom.
I'm going to crawl under. Who is this again?
That
Clay.
would be Clay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna crawl under Clay and put behind Sunny and.
It was nice having you here. At least for. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hmm? Oh,
Have this back. Just hand Sunny the dream visitor.
this is a very inappropriate time.
Tap
But
Sunny
sure.
on the legs.
Just 1 second. Oh, and perhaps I'll be returning eventually with a little someone who really wants to come here. As she starts to step out, she glances over at Peril up here at the top left. And then silently leaves. The dream visitor.
Yeah, sorry. We really need to away as soon as possible.
All right. Well, thanks for bringing it back.
No problem.
Who did, do you mind if I asked who you talked to?
Actually, I kinda do.
At most, by the way, Stripe would eventually come over once not Queen Ruby would go off and away.
Not cream.
What's the problem?
And then wander over towards Fly.
Oh, it's just personal.
All right. Just like slowly turns to look away.
You what?
Just like definitely eyeing you, obviously.
Tried herself felt like she should have said something about secrets and not having them, or something along those lines was
Look, I'm
mentioned.
not having secrets with you guys. I'm gonna tell you once we're away from this. I just don't want to tell them because they're going to explode at me.
And Stride tries to keep it down on a whisper when mentioning as much to Fly, by the way.
I'm gonna tell you.
Well,
Let's just go.
okay.
Stride would only give as much of a smirk over to Tsunami before focusing attention back toward Fly and then towards Clay.
Do you need something?
Just... sorry, remembering someone.
Okay.
That and remembering Tsunami said something about you teaching self-defense as well.
Yeah.
Professionally trained or self-taught?
Well, we all kind of got trained by the same dragon. But it's not like we wanted to fight. What do you mean we didn't want to fight? I definitely wanted to fight. Well, of course you want to fight. You fight everyone.
Even me. Well, that
Anyway,
does beg the question then, who taught you all?
You see, Clay glance past you, and then he leans in for a little whisper. A Skywing named Kestrel.
Mind if I try would take a quick gander around the room and noticing who else is within the cave before
Oh.
looking back at Clay, wondering why the change in expressions before saying Kestrel.
You're not gonna find her.
That's rather unfortunate, I'd imagine.
We tend to keep that a little quiet. We don't really like to talk about it.
So I would feel a sense of a clue in this and only give as much as a nod in respect to those wishes. Dare I ask if there's any other reason you're sensitive about bringing it up here with those present?
It's not really
if you'd rather not talk about it, you only need to say.
It's a sensitive matter, yeah. At least to one dragon in this room.
It doesn't take much for Striya to gather some clues out of that, especially given the name and little mention of Kestrel being a Skywing. She would only give out a small huff and respond. I won't prod any further then. Though it seems she taught you all at least well to survive. Given all of you have quite the reputation now.
Quite the reputation. Indeed. We've got our claws full, to say the least.
And now, nonetheless, starting up an academy here. Trying a lot more than just saving the world in the short term.
Whoopee.
Somebody's gotta try, right?
And it seems you all are doing just fine at it.
Fine bang up job we've done.
I
a
doubt
little
any
too
beginning
soon.
is going to be easy.
Right.
Oh,
For
Anyway,
now, I best be off, though. Myself and the others will probably be heading out shortly.
you did
Right,
just that.
yes. Let's go. We can be back here eventually, right?
Can I ask something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you send Fate to the library?
Wait. I don't think I've seen them this morning.
If you do. Fate Hunter, I should specify.
Right. You mean like our fate?
Yeah, because
Sure.
I'm Fate Speaker.
I'm on it. And I pay no mind to Fate Speaker.
Funny, I wonder
Wait.
how often such names will have their... Nah, never mind.
Fate!
Dog.
Fate!
Okay, jump up.
Fate!
What?
Ah, there you are.
Why are you yelling my name?
Starflight wants you to the library. But be quick,
You-
because we gotta leave, like, soon.
Oh, yes. I mean, sure. Just gonna run to the library as he remembers something.
Shay,
Go, go,
I
go.
don't suppose you had something to do in the library yourself, by any chance? You seem to have been searching quite a fair lot among the scrolls, so I figured to bring it up. Hello? Che?
Hello.
Hey, Jay.
Dio?
Hello?
Hey, I guess he's AFK right now. Something may have came
I
up.
guess.
Those could
Alright.
be his dogs.
No, that's
Um,
mine.
Oh, that's yours.
Puppy.
No, I can guarantee you he does not have
Oh.
dogs.
Oh, there he goes.
Exploded.
Jay,
Hey.
your
Sure,
mic
okay.
volume setting might not be on correctly. In
I mean,
Discord.
if he's gonna come to the library, maybe I'll interact first.
Sure, at least
Starflight.
until he can figure that out.
All right.
As you walk
Well-
in, you hear him, or you see him, listening closely, and he's like, Fate Hunter.
Yes. Did you want to see me?
Just to ask a favor. And he taps his desk a couple times, and then Fate's speaker comes over. I just did that on the wrong page.
Change your damn name.
No. Trust me, it's only gonna get more confusing later.
Oh,
Uh,
I
can-
think I know what you mean.
Consider this a donation towards this favor I have to ask. And she plops down a
Oh, good.
sack of 100 gold coins.
Oh,
Well, I'm
what?
glad it finally started working. Hi.
Hi.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna ask Starflight. This is a lot. What do you want me to do?
I notice a lot of scrolls will cost a lot. I'd just like to fill the library up with more accurate scrolls of knowledge that would benefit us. Things from the tribes themselves.
So
I've heard a lot of the students saying some of the scrolls are not accurate at all. And I'd like to fix that.
So what do you propose?
Use this little fund here to buy any of these scrolls that would help us.
Oh, definitely.
Better build our library to benefit our students as a whole.
Let's see. Maybe I have something.
What the hell?
God. Maybe I have something that I can give you right now. Fate's just gonna open his bag, looking at the scrolls. But it doesn't seem like there's actual scroll that would be beneficial to students and actually telling the truth in his pocket. But Fate's still gonna read something to Starflight.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Starflight. So I don't have anything that I can give you right now, but since yesterday I told you if I find something I will tell you, right? I happened to get these letters from the Sea Kingdom.
Letter. Oh God! 1 second.
Okay.
The poppers are going crazy.
The douches are working out of control.
What was I needed for a minute ago?
I needing to interact with Stride that was asking you what were you doing in the library.
They're just asking if you want to check the library out again if you didn't find
Check
what
the
you
library
want.
out again.
Yeah, if you want to do
Just
that.
browsing. But yeah, my mic just stopped working.
Uh-huh.
At least you're back.
Okay.
Also, Rosary, are you awake and ready to go?
I'm ready whenever everyone else is dead out.
And is Vampire still sleeping?
Yes.
Let me check. Rosary is just going to gently poke Vampire's face with one of her claws. Vampire, wake up. We gotta go. You
I
know
got
what?
an
Maybe.
idea. As a awfully devious, absolutely menacing, cantankerous, absolutely downright mischievous smirk creeps up Stride's face as she
Stride,
approaches Vampire,
Stride, what are you
Rosary is
gonna
going
do?
to move out of the way.
reaching slowly but surely for her pouch to take out the wonderful smelling aromatic
Stride, that's
of
not necessary.
he needs to wake up.
Vampire!
Why?
Fire!
Why?
Go!
The mud
Why
hippo
is this-
aromatic would be opened and brought slowly to poor Vampire's nostrils.
Well,
Well,
I got
Stride.
vampire up.
And I was just about to leave a little drop in that cute little nose of yours.
No.
Good, you're awake.
Vampire, why do you hate that so much?
It is rather pungent if you're not used to it.
That's awful.
It's the worst!
Here, you take a whiff if you're so interested, Rosary.
Look, I know I said I was good with plants and poisons earlier, but I think I should know not to do it. You could maybe use that on an enemy though, and they'd be running for the hills.
I am not gonna waste this wonderful little tonic on some. No. Just no. That is a waste.
And there I thought we found a way to have you be rid of this forsaken thing.
Gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
Well,
Anyways,
I never said I was a miracle worker.
there is one more dragon. Hold on.
Hmm?
What about
Oh, yes.
our fearless leader?
Fearless leader.
Go ahead and see if you can't wake him if he isn't already up.
Mud Puppy's kind of in the door. And
Also,
Orpheus
you
is
may-
here
you
too.
hippo.
But Orpheus is
You're-
awake.
Hello.
I was gonna say you're probably free to swap back to Fate and
Yeah.
Fate Hunter. And, wait, yeah, Fate
Yeah, I
Hunter.
mean,
and
Fate
Fates,
Hunter, Fate
Starflight.
Speaker, Starflight.
Starflight.
It's not that hard,
What I
people.
was
Come
gonna
on.
say,
I
what I was
did-
gonna say
relax.
is that it's gonna read the letters. The 3 letters to
Right.
Starflight.
Well, that's something. Read away.
So, you know who they are, right?
Oh yeah.
It's gonna say he's kinda in a slightly happy tone. My theory is that, well, maybe they were having issues even before the massacre happened. Do you think?
I mean, it's possible, but
Maybe it,
was-
wasn't like what the other dragon said about Hannah's magic. Maybe that what
could
what drives him mad was the queen herself. Just a theory.
Again.
I mean, it depends really. What drives someone over the brink that they would kill not just their queen, but their own sister.
Well, like I said, it's just another alternative theory. I think we kind of need more of those. Anyway,
It's good
that
to
is
think.
probably all.
Yeah. But we'll probably not have a real answer.
Well,
It's just
maybe
popular
we'll find
belief.
the answer somewhere else.
That happened so long ago. There's no real proof of anything.
Can't say that. Come on, Starflight. Gonna pat his shoulder.
Look, Ow. Watch the burns.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I not pat him on the burn mark? Pretty sure I'm smarter than that, but sure, it's fine.
He was badly burnt.
Hmm.
Like, he doesn't have scales there.
Really? I didn't know it said that.
It was bad. Anyway. I'm pragmatic myself, I know. Just, it's hard to think of any possible proof that would be there. Or anywhere, for that matter.
It's alright. If I find it, well, any scrolls or any matter that you might want to hear, I'll come back and tell you. Like always.
Right. Thanks. Just to try to keep that set aside for the scrolls if you could.
Oh, definitely. Alright. I'll see you in Starflight.
Thanks.
We've had to face speaker as well. And kind of walk out very
See, I said-
quickly because I was hurried.
Why does everyone walk away from me the second I start talking?
Your name is confusing.
But
Anyways, let's go.
stare, choke, and collide every time.
Let's go, people. Okay, I do want to jump in here and say something. Just a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh, here you are. Here you guys are. We're going to Rainforest. Melpapi, you coming too?
No.
I know. I'm just asking now. I'm sure everybody would be really happy to see you again.
Hey,
Cheesy?
yes. Oh, yeah.
He's talking to you.
Oh,
He's talking to Mud Puppy.
oh, he's
That
up.
is you.
Dear Folly.
Or
What do you need, little man? What do you need, Fly?
Do you want to go back to Rainforest with us?
Oh my. Oh hell, oh heck yeah! I wouldn't mind going back to the rainforest. It's been a while since I've been there.
You have school, my friend.
I have school, but I'm all caught up in my assignments. I'll be fine.
deception check.
I swear.
Deception
Smart.
check.
I was going to say persuasion, but deception sounds funny.
The pupper is arguing with the DM. Very good.
I will say, yeah, it would probably be best if Mud Puppy stuck around the school because he can help here more than he can in the rainforest.
I'm not saying that it is best or not. All I'm saying is Fly asked Mud Puppy, does he want to go to the rainforest with him? That's all I know.
Right. I guess it is up
The
to you.
rest.
It's whatever Mud Puppy would do.
Yeah. He's a very good student. Very good. Best student. But shit.
You want to flip a coin?
Yeah, I'm going. Heads is. Alright, heads is. Ah, fuck. Heads is.
Slash R 1d2.
Yeah.
And then select which is 1 and which is 2.
Slash R
Yeah.
space 1d2, yeah.
Yeah, 1d2. 1 is vampire, 2 is a puppy.
No. I mean, wait, what?
No. It's
No.
you're flipping for if. Okay,
Mud-
right now we're trying to figure out. Does Fly's asking if Mud Puppy wants to join us on our travels to the Rainwing jungles? You're being given the option now, as Mud Puppy. Do you want to have to operate in character speak? Have Mud Puppy go or stay at the Jade Mountain Academy?
Yeah, does he stay
And
here?
out of character, do you want to be basically operating two characters at the same time, or
Yeah.
not?
Alright, 1 is yes and 2 is no. Please let me.
I-
Yes! Yes, I can say.
Okay,
All
so
right.
Mud Puppy's coming.
Keep
Yes.
in mind, Mud Puppy's
You're
sister
following
is
2
here,
people now.
and Mud Puppy's sheet is not built.
The number of brain cells in this party has been
Real
reduced.
20.
It has been
Yes.
reduced.
I think I got a thing for this.
Okay. I guess.
He'll be cheerleader for the time being.
Look, you can have both of them on the trip, but if something happens, you're playing vampire.
He will protect.
But he can come along for roleplay purposes.
Yay.
Yeah, a little small trip down memory lane before having to go back.
And well, what about me? You know, I actually, before you answer that, I'm probably gonna go back to possibility.
I mean, honestly, I would have wanted you there.
For what?
I don't know. Maybe I'm a little.
Nostalgic?
Yeah.
Oh. I really should get back to Moon, though.
Right. No, we can do this.
I'll let her know where you guys are at. And maybe.
Plus, it's not like we're leaving forever.
Yeah.
Just one quick trip, and we'll
Yo.
be right back.
Yeah, you old guys will come back with a few more burn marks than you left with.
Yes.
Burn marks?
Them
You're
more
going
than
to a
me.
volcano.
True. Hopefully not so, though.
Come on, everyone. We have scars of war to make stories of.
I don't
No
know
thanks.
you dragons, but my scales aren't nearly as strong as your average dragon, so I'd rather not get burned that much.
Stripe would just lead on from there towards the exit of the cave
Wrong
itself.
way.
We're going the wrong way.
That's why I'm standing over there. And then I'm moving up
that
there.
Thank you.
being made of liquid is good enough to stave off burns.
It might just be enough.
Are you actually made of liquid, Che?
Yes.
What kind of?
That's... Huh.
Secret sauce.
Secret sauce.
Secrets. I wonder what that tastes like.
I don't think you want to taste
It's
it.
not good for you.
Fly, you're acting weird.
I'm
Is vampire rubbing off on you and giving you ideas?
Huh? No.
Yeah.
By the
given
way,
how
you guys
often-
can stop by the prey center if you want. There's still a bunch of food down there.
Food.
Just gonna teasingly show Tsunami her own, not her own, but scrolls about her.
I'd
Then
appreciate
what-
the meal before we go.
All right, let's hop real quick and let's go. So I'm not gonna move our characters around, but basically.
Yeah, no, there's no
what-
need to actually go down there.
Yeah, I'm
I would
free
probably
with just
just-
relinquishing from here to DM to just get things moving.
Yeah, Fate
let's
wanted
go.
to talk to Tsunami real quick though.
No, that's fine. I'm just teasing. I'm not gonna have actual.
No, do it, do it, do
conversation.
your tease.
Do it.
Oh my god. No, just imagine I would like show this and then smile at her and then run
in
away.
character, let's go. We're doing this.
No, that's in character because I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm kind of like, you know.
Do it.
So I-
You got 5 minutes. Go.
No, what you mean? That is
Fine.
actually exactly what I want to do. I'm not gonna speak unless she speaks to me. Yeah, is she gonna say
Stop.
something to that?
What did you call me?
No, I just showed that to her. Then,
Oh, he's showing it to
wait.
her.
yeah. Do you not recognize this?
This. Why?
Well, your mother gave it to me. Again. Sure, we have like 10 of this now in the library. Do you want this one?
I've
Gonna
read
ask
it
that.
enough times.
That's why.
I'll be honest.
That's what everyone has said to me as well.
This one in particular. I mean, look at the wording she uses.
Say, fits you well, huh?
Fits me well. Half the time, it seems like she was so worried about a little defenseless child when I could defend myself just fine.
Anyway, I'll be leaving very soon. I think my group is in a hurry. So, you take care.
I sure will.
Grips at her.
Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go.
What are you doing?
Alright,
Fucking...
we're going. Why are we going to the Rainforest again? Can someone remind me?
Because we're going to go find my sister.
Right.
That. And I've got a few dragons I want to talk to.
I have a few things to do as well. It's, well, my home after all.
Well, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, as soon as everyone else is.
I'm gonna
Food?
hop on this, try it, and say, all right then, let's get
I'm
going.
ready.
Food time.
All right.
Let's chat out.
After a
Get
quick
out.
stop at the Prey Center. You wait, what?
No, who's gonna take the little guy?
Yeah, I can't fly.
I'm already carrying it. I might as well be the one to carry everyone, apparently.
No, Fate said that he wanted the
No,
carries.
He said who?
What?
You know, no.
Whatever. I'll just do it.
Sure.
Gonna make a little nervous face.
What's wrong, huh? Something wrong?
I mean, to be fair,
Nothing.
someone's gonna also have to carry Che. So,
That's right.
mouse.
Got that.
At this rate.
But yeah, a quick stop at the Prey Center downstairs. You guys grab some food. It's just scattered about, by the way, and there's still live animals just running around.
oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's called the Prey Center because dragons prey there.
Stride is gonna go ahead and take you know what? Let's roll like a nice 1d20 to just find out what I pick out.
Your animal you choose.
Just for fun.
Is that fish?
Alright, what do I find?
What do you find on a 7?
Yeah, just throw it at me. Nice round pig.
Chicken then descends out of the air and hits you right in the face.
Nah, that's a 1.
Well, he said throw it at him.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, throw it at him.
Through that?
Not a chicken.
Get it?
A cow gets thrown at you from nowhere.
A whole cow.
A whole cow.
Whole ass
Fly is
cow.
rattled from Stride's back.
No,
but
an ass is different.
starts
anything,
looking around.
Not an
So
ass
Speak
cow.
said-
A whole ass cow. Okay, enough of
Angrily just devours her cow.
Mud puppy and vampire both also.
that. Okay,
Shit.
so it's gonna take. Let's see. You guys, early in the morning, can probably get here by nightfall.
Let's go.
You guys gotta
Let's
get
go.
basically here.
Go.
So the first landing will end up being here at the edge of the rainforest.
Where I forgot. Were we supposed to drop off by Fate's Fall for something?
No.
No, but you
Was
could
thinking of
if
something
you
else.
really wanted, but there's nothing really there for you guys. Okay.
Just remembering if there was anything regarding a weapon.
Right. If anyone would like to roll a
What
d20.
20?
Yeah.
I already rolled my
Okay.
silly roll. Someone else do it.
I'll do it.
Okay. 14.
14. Okay. Give me a second.
Jerky doubled it.
Hours have doubled since we last met.
Hmm.
Surely you got a random encounter at a 14, or even a fun idea.
Well, as you guys land and come closer to the trees, you hear this. In the trees.
Huh?
It's.
You guys hear that?
I hear. I think I could hear it.
What are that growling weird noises?
Yeah, that's not usually something that happens in the rainforest. This is kind of weird.
Are you sure?
Can I check if I'm sure?
History check.
It's not the forest that you live in, though.
Can
Can I check as well? Because this is like
Oh,
where I
I
live.
lived there for
Okay.
I lived there for a while.
I mean,
So-
you're good enough, I guess.
Recently, there has been a big problem with giant scaled lizards.
Oh,
Oh no.
Dragons.
Wingless lizards.
Unless, uh, if we can spot it, maybe there is this thing before I left the rainforest. They were talking about giant wingless lizards.
And you guys
So-
did fight some as
Huh?
well.
What did you say?
You didn't fight them, but everyone else fought some.
Fuck
I
you.
just hope we don't have to fight it.
Vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
We fought and defeated many a more difficult foe. I'd imagine a little. I feel like this is saying it as an insult in a way towards how we can say it to each other, but wingless lizards. wouldn't be a problem.
You're right, but you never fought in the rainforest, now did you?
Zavi, were these the things that there was the fallen tree in the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got something to say there, Squall? Well, if nobody's got anything to say, and it doesn't look like we're being attacked by anything, we can safely just rest a little here and move along. I'm
Well, for the comedic effect of proving you immediately wrong,
you.
Me!
Got jumped.
where would you say you
You-
are standing, Straight?
Relatively close to the edge of the Rainforest Kingdom itself.
Okay.
Probably right on her back myself.
Tempting fate because she was on, just like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, I need to find something right quick. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. There's this.
Just had to pull the old DM trick.
Not even. Okay, I guess I don't have one of those.
Or maybe not trick, but the old saying of don't speak openly of these things to DM, or else.
Or else you're gonna be jinx it.
Yeah. Oh, that would be it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Right as Striate turns around to tell everybody else that it's probably nothing, we're fine. Rosary and Squall look up and watch as something drops from the trees and a massive monkey slams down behind Striate.
Monkey.
Your vampire just
That-
blasted
I know
her
it sounded
ass
like
off.
a monkey.
That's not a lizard.
It's a massive silverback
That laugh
gorilla.
was a monkey. Oh, it's not Rajang.
Gorillas aren't monkeys.
Well, yeah.
That looks like a
At
big
first
old
glance, monkey. Second glance, giant silverback gorilla. Oh shit.
Fuck.
That will be fine.
Fly is going to retrieve his stick, his trusty stick.
Oh fuck.
Your
Well,
trusty
it
stick.
looks mad.
Is this haired monkey actually going to fight us?
Yes. And I'm going to have to ask everybody to roll initiative once I can hit the button because I have to refresh my page. I have the map ready. I just need to put everyone on it as
All
well. It's
This thing
my
wants to
page kind of
fight us.
froze on me, and it's just
Fucking
we go.
vampire still
Okay.
laughing
Pig,
his ass
hairless.
off.
okay. Load this map. Come on, Foundry, please.
And here I would have been like, oh, damn, a Rajang.
Oh damn, a Rajang. Imagine that.
I mean, for a
I can
Raja,
hear
you
the music. It's not good.
So if you want to make a Rajan, you mix a bee here in a silverback gorilla, and there you go, Rajan.
There you go, Rajang. I'm not gonna put Mud Puppy on the map, by the way.
Rajan.
There.
Fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here you go. I'm gonna put you guys on the map.
There we go.
You guys can be anywhere in this square except Striate. You're standing right there.
I
I mean, I'm on Striate, so there you go.
Giant monkeys. They think they can fight us.
The giant enemy gorilla.
The giant enemy.
And I'm just glad it's not an
Attack its weak
actual
point
giant
for massive
enemy
damage.
spider.
Well,
Anyway,
this is the giant ape.
Oh my god. Big
Oh
is that?
my
Vampire's still laughing at it though.
Vampire, you absolute mad lad.
Good lord, the thing's huge.
It is huge. Glad you noticed.
Young man, stop laughing. Oh my god, young man, stop laughing.
Alright.
No, I don't.
Okay,
So-
I
everybody's.
noticed that it's not a token.
What?
Roll.
It is.
I
I'm
noticed
just gonna
that
go
it's
ahead
not
and-
a token.
Oh well, it's not a token,
hey
but
everybody, remember you can do this.
yeah, hit
Not
F.
roll initiative.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody, roll initiative.
Can't roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey!
It says combat not started still.
Well, yeah. It hit. Well, it's
Um.
not. I'm waiting for everyone to join initiative.
Dang, everyone!
Nope. Nice too.
You spoke too soon.
What about Squall?
I'm trying to find how to do initiative again.
On your utility.
Che is scared of becoming even more flat and liquidy.
No,
No.
I am not currently those things. Only slightly liquid.
How would you define your initiative?
I have to get off first. I
Oh,
have
well,
to
that works
climb
well
down
enough.
off the dragon.
I mean, okay. I will say, he landed. The group landed, walked to the edge of the forest, heard this. You could have been walking alongside them, unless you wanted
Take
to be
notes.
carried. But yeah, I'm
Makes
not
no
gonna.
difference to me.
I'm not gonna make you waste your first turn getting into your suit. Because
Oh, I've already moved past that.
I'm in the suit.
okay,
It's on.
fair enough. Like Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong.
This thing's a Donkey Kong.
All right, everybody.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Who is first?
Let
bunch-
initiative commence. And Vampire is first.
Bruh.
oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! It actually wants to kill us. That makes it. That means
Yeah,
I can
Striate turns
burn.
around and it basically roars in his face. Or her face. Her face. Her face.
Yeah, it's gonna be your face next.
What is the long? Wait, hold on. What is the? No. No.
No.
This is not going to be easy, by the way.
Yeah. This thing.
We'll see.
Wait, it has a short range of 80 feet. Thank you.
All right, make an attack.
I'm looking. Hold on, calculating. Okay, theoretically shoot it. There we go. Now I can. Remind me again. I can use my psychic die after an attack, or is that the attack?
As your attack. Like,
Oh,
as part of your attack.
Okay. I will shoot. I will simply roll. I will attack the monkey. Does 12 hit?
No.
Ah! Ah, bit.
That is a sad roll.
So,
Oh boy.
Looks like that shot only hits into the fur and nothing else.
Yeah, the arrow sinks into its fur, and then it just kind of falls out.
whatever. I'm just getting warmed up anyways. Be fine.
Anything else?
Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
How do I fucking...
Just hit end turn at the bottom of the combat tracker.
Oh, yeah.
Try 8.
Every time I hear that wonderful Darkest Dungeon sound, I love it.
This ain't Darkest Dungeon.
I
Oh, from
heard the Darkest Dungeon noise.
from the combat tracker.
Yeah. I love it. Anyways, Stride, hearing and experiencing this roar up in her face, she would roar on back with ferocity before or trying to pummel this great giant ape stabbing forth with a whip of her wrist and the point of her rapier to shoot straight for the face right after.
That's a natural 19.
Almost.
Damn.
That's a hit.
Fire.
I don't even think you don't need to ask me about that one.
Yeah, kinda know.
All right, make that damage.
Wow. Are you sure that's right?
That's right.
God damn. What's the ++2 for again?
Dueling.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
After Stride yelling out and landing this blow, where?
Where do you think? Where would you hit it?
Well, I was aiming straight at the beast, so probably trying to go for the face.
Close. Close to the face. Just
Strike
off to the side. Bloody.
Striking close to the face, slicing into the cheekbone, and right into the shoulder instead of this hunking, muscle-bound creature. She would immediately pull back her strike and go for another one, this time slashing for the throat.
Okay. Go for it. That's a hit. Okay.
Yeah. Dragon Supremacy T-pose.
Anything else?
Then, as Stride's attack strikes for the throat, making a not so shallow but not quite lethal strike. Draw the blow. She then tried to take advantage of being in a fairly more manageable airspace and try to fly up above the creature. So she's gonna, let's see, I would have to fly, what, 10 feet to be within reach? Or is it 5 feet?
This thing is taller than you.
Oh.
It is... let me check something.
Well, if we're just
I think
going
it
by...
has reach.
You'd have to go up by 15... Wait, no.
Got it.
You'd have to be
All right,
15 feet to be above it.
15 feet to be
Yeah.
and to be able to reach it with the rapier. Yes?
Well, technically, I guess 10 feet above it is fine. Yeah, just go 10 feet up. You're still in range.
Understood. As Strike goes for that slash bastard cross, the close to the throat of this beast, nicking it quite deep. she'd use the momentum to throw herself up into the air and try to gain a height advantage over it.
Okay.
Keeping within range of it to prevent, opportunity. Let's see, so that'd be 10, right?
You need to roll something to stay on Stride's back when she does that?
No? Unless
Alright.
for some reason you want to.
Oh, I want to stay on her back, alright.
And then keeping within range, just moving this little bit over. Close to the tree, preparing for another kind of attack.
Okay.
Let's go.
And there we go. Bonus action? Nope, got nothing.
Okay. Next up is Fly.
Alright, so, with this new height, Fly is going to get up on his feet on Stride's back and just say something along the lines of, Stride, stiffen your neck, just real quick.
Fine! As she very much would follow with the call.
I'm going to just trail my staff behind me and run up her neck, sort of step off of the top of her head, and launch myself onto the gorilla. As I try to sprint above
Go!
with the staff.
Kick his ass.
So
Hey.
that's an attack.
Yeah. My dogs are going
With
wild.
the quarter staff.
We going wild.
All right,
Okay, that hits.
it's right on the top of his head. And actually versatile damage.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. So after that, I'm gonna go for another attack, just trying to whack it from the side. And another set of versatile damage.
Bonk. Bonk.
Zavi, do I need to like roll something to be on his back, or does anything else happen?
No, not right now. I mean, it's not particularly hard to jump off of Stride onto his back when you're on the same level.
Fair enough. DMs, bro.
But yeah, that fur definitely feels like padding.
Well, let's just say Fly is a little disappointed by the whole fur trying to pad the blows after seeing Stride do such a number on him. So he's going to. I'm gonna spend a key point
To go again.
and Black Smoke is going to wait. I need to spend it. There we go. And then Black Smoke is going to build up on his hands. He's gonna leave the quarterstaff to the side and try to really go in with his fist now covered in this, just emitting this smoke, almost looking like he's got two giant claws coming out of his fists, and go for two unarmed strikes that do magical acid damage.
Because acid damage wasn't already magical, apparently.
More magic.
It wasn't.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh
Hey, you know what's funny? I got this new thing.
What? What'd you do?
This could be funny. Here you go.
What? What's funny?
Musical thing once it plays. Let's see. Well, that's a hit and a hit. So go ahead.
All right, time to crit the monkey on the head.
Your crit
Screaming.
monkey.
Yeah! Slam! With the giant fist! It comes the giant fist!
Fist
That's,
bump. Wait, no.
Really
crit
bad
damage.
damage.
I feel so sad.
Let me roll again.
No,
it's
sorry,
fine.
it's not how that works.
Damage,
No,
damage,
okay.
damage.
If ever there was
And
an
there we go. God damn it.
All right, moving on.
hit the end of the fly when you're ready.
Alright, I will. Let's go.
No, Rosary, no.
Rosary.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, after hitting it,
Turn.
I was standing on its back, and now I'm trying to grab at its fur to not be thrown off.
We will defeat you.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah.
going to shoot my crossbow at the monkey. Because- and thanks, now one.
Damn.
What an alley oop from Fly.
It's just that's the damn monkey.
Why-
Yeah.
Fight dodge trying to dodge an arrow from Rosary.
Not even, dude. The crossbow. The string goes over the arrow.
Man, and the other day
completely
they played
misfires.
me and Vampire, and I got so many good rolls.
Yes,
Shaking my head.
me like that.
Okay.
Okay, well that failed magnificently. Spiritual weapon then.
Okay. Let's go with that.
At level 2. And I will put it right beside the monkey.
I still need to make sure you have control of this. Eventually.
I don't,
I don't
know
have
if
it
I
yet.
do. Yeah.
I haven't done that yet. Should go ahead and make that attack. That's a hit.
Troll 20. 12 damage.
All right. A good old bonk across the face.
It'll be my turn.
Okay. Where did you want the spiritual weapon?
Right beside the monkey in the green area. Right here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. So now it's the monkey's turn.
Finally.
So, Fly, it's going to reach up and grab you.
I can't contest that.
Huh?
I can't contest that.
You can. You can certainly try. That'll be your athletics check
going-
against his
Oh,
your
no.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
I can do acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Let's go. Yeah, it's not terrible.
Ah.
Kick his head.
Okay, you do get to manage to get away from the fist before it grabs you.
Let's go.
And think of like a cartoon where it like a giant fist is trying to grab somebody, but they're like jumping around it each time it tries to grab you.
I'm just
The arm
dodging
then-
around.
Yeah, the arm then pulls away, and then you go like, yeah, with both your arms up, and then it just fucking punches you.
One punch.
Wait, is it a guaranteed attack?
Well, no, it's still got a hit.
There you go.
But it's a +9.
Excuse me?
Pissed.
And the rolls
Fist
one.
me. Fist me. No.
Yeah, that's a 19.
No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, at least it's not a crit.
Well, it's a
Or is it?
it rolled +9, so it's a 19. Yeah. It
Wait, it's rolled +9?
yes, it rolled a 10. It just hit
Okay.
you, just barely.
Okay. God fucking.
This is gonna hurt, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Just dodge them out.
Thankfully,
It's really like-
it's not hitting you twice.
Dragon Ball anime or something. Big giant
Drag-
ape punching.
We have Dragon Ball at home.
There's a lot of dice.
That would be 26 damage.
Excuse
What?
me?
What is this? Is this like 3d12 or something?
It's 3d10 plus 6.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Wait, no, 19 damage. Wait, how much is it? Wait, huh? Hold on, I'm being dumb. 25 damage.
Okay, good.
I can just hear the DB sound effect of being punched, and then.
Is he like flying away? I would imagine he would be launched.
Which direction? Which direction? Because I'm flying the. I am being.
Let's say it's the right fist, so you go this way into the tree.
All right. Well, there goes. Fly into the tree and then on the ground. Just. You guys ever seen You guys ever seen the Avengers where Loki gets pummeled by the Hulk
Yep.
and he's
Yes.
and you guys,
Yep.
like,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
yeah, that's fly right now on the ground right there.
Puny dragon!
Okay. That will end its turn. Fates, you're up.
He's just gonna casually fly up because no one's doing it for some reason. He's gonna fly as much as he can. How much can he do that? It's 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, I'll be at the same like place, but just increase the height. 30 feet above ground, and he's gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Alright. 3 attacks.
Hit. Miss.
Oh. What's with the last hit not being hit? It's alright. 0. 30 max damage.
That's pretty good, yeah. Unfortunately, its fur is also pretty good at insulation.
Where we see that it doesn't take much damage.
Yeah, you can see it, like the fur itself is surprisingly resilient to many things. So
I'm gonna yell to everyone, guys, this guy can't fly, just fly up. Yeah, that would be my turn.
Fly can't fly either.
Despite his name being Fly.
Fly cannot fly.
Squall.
Go get him something. Flying status.
How's it looking health-wise?
Kind of hurt. Maybe. It's not really good at
Whatever.
showing pain.
Ah, good. Well, I'm gonna probably take that advice to fly out of range of it.
Mm-hmm.
How high would be high enough?
I mean, you're out of range right now, or at least you think you are.
I know. No, but if I were going up above.
It's 15 feet tall.
Whoops, sorry.
Shit fling.
What?
Okay, so if it's 15 feet
You have
tall-
fighter in chat.
I can go 25 feet up, 23, no 20. 20 feet above it,
23.
so that's 35 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way you want me to track that?
On your character tokens, if you're doing flying, you should just right-click your token, and then you'll see this like little number with an arrow on it on the top left. Yeah, 35. Wait, 25, not 35.
No, it's 25 above it.
Okay.
It's 15 feet tall. I'm going 35 up.
You don't have that much movement.
Yes, I do.
You have you have 30 feet of movement. Oh wait, yeah.
It depends.
What? What do you mean it depends?
It's a thing we said we could talk about later, and we never talked about. Okay, so I'll go 30 feet.
Oh, right. You have mobile.
Mm-hmm. If we count that for flying.
It is just speed in general, so yeah, it would go up.
Oh, okay.
Even your swim speed would go up.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Fate, you could do the same thing for your height that you're up. Just right-click your token, and then it should be right there. Make that attack.
Get him!
Simple.
Gonna get me a snack.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Che is up next, so do plot out your next move, everybody.
I already know what I'm doing.
16 hits.
I already know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's basically what happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
Quick bit. How do you turn your token?
Turn how?
Like spin it.
Control, and then just move the mouse wheel.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, some damage.
Yeah.
Eh. Some more damage. Wait, where's that going? Oh shit.
What?
Fuck, I'm selected on Fate. Fate, heal yourself. Oops, my bad. Favorite foe?
Which doesn't give a thing, but I'll just roll the d4. 'Cause... Add 2.
Do this a certain number of times. Okay. 2. Okay. Next.
Then just another attack with the bow.
Mm-hmm. Hit. Okay.
And then after both attacks, I'll fly 5 more feet up.
Okay. Next up, Che.
Yes.
Big monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Ooh.
Yin. What? No, it's not supposed to consume ammunition. One moment.
I mean, you can just tick the box off. Because technically it can be counted as ammunition if you throw it. Then again, it's returning, so it would just come back to your hand anyways.
I don't know. I don't know when resource consumption was filled in. So I didn't do that.
I think it comes with the hand axe as an item. Anyway, make that attack. That's a
The
miss.
first attack. The second attack.
Hit.
And wait, but you're not ready for it. Offhand attack.
Alright.
You ain't ready for this.
Oh no, this. Why didn't it make an attack? One moment.
Creature hit by the gauntlet. You didn't set up an
Why is
attack.
it not attack? I didn't set up this item at all. This is how it works by default.
You want to just do an RD 1D something or other?
It would just be 1d20 plus your int modifier, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because since this is an offhand, this one doesn't get proficiency bonus. Or does it?
It's it counts as a normal. It just doesn't. Okay. It's programmed right. It's just the chat message is not programmed to have an attack output
Interesting.
for some reason.
Let me look at that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Where is it? Thunder Gauntlets.
Is it because it doesn't have a base weapon?
That could be... No, here you go. Action type, melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Default intelligence. There you go.
That's how it's set up.
Hit it again right now. There you go.
That's weird.
Yeah. That would miss.
Okay.
So we got the one hit from the axe on the second attack.
Yes.
I fucking... God damn it.
Why are you just hurting everyone, man? I
don't know
it's
why.
scary, but damn. Just monkey stare.
Alright, vampire, go.
Monkey was not. The monkey was not ready for the axe, but was indeed ready
For the
for
punch.
boxing.
We're getting boxing the shit.
Yeah.
Your freaking fists collide in epic display of power.
It with
Armor
raw
vest.
power.
armor.
Vampire, do your thing.
Go, vampire.
Thing!
Attack.
I shall attack with my bait.
Your spit.
I'm gonna spit at the monkey.
Spit at monkey. You get to attack twice.
Yay! Oh,
That's a hit. And, well, the second one misses, but the first one is a natural weapon, so it does hit sneak attack.
yay! Does that just add roll sneak attack bonus?
Yeah,
And what is that?
it should be like a 3d6 at this point, right? Should be on your sheet somewhere.
Let's roll 3d6 just.
Yeah, just hit that damage button. Hell! 20 acid damage.
Its face is melted off.
Alright.
I could psychic plate.
Let me check. Let me just make sure.
I cannot-
Whispers? No.
Yes.
Bolstered knives or psychic blades. Yeah, that's the one.
Yes.
No, not you can't psychic blades this one, because psychic blade is using psychic blade as your attack action.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. So I think that's it for now.
Yes.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Striate.
Shia would yell out just as from earlier from seeing Fly get absolutely throttled into the tree. Fly! As she would take to pressing her hind legs up into the tree behind her to add to the momentum of throwing her or pushing herself off it and flying over as quick as possible over to them, over the giant ape.
It is a giant ape.
Question: Am I able to inhibit? Am I able to inhabit this square? Right here.
Below it.
Below it.
Yeah, one more down.
Oh, I was gonna say, cause fly. Flying.
Not that one. It's 15 feet tall. You're face level with it right now.
Okay. Alright, then... Yeah, gonna have to move there against the tree. Catching in one clawed hand into the other tree to help for righting herself.
Technically, the monkey's still taking up Fly's space, but... he's tiny.
Yeah, he's tiny.
It's fine.
Or actually, you know what? Since 15... So, the thing is 15. So, I will be, what, 20 feet if I flew above it?
Yeah. Without leaving its range.
Within 5 feet. Alright. Okay, so Shia would come down. Actually, you know what? Let's add a little flavor to this. Not only does she fly across, she also tries to slash out at the creature with it, with the rapier again.
Okay.
For one attack. While making the flyby.
The flyby.
The flyby.
Hit.
And with it, she would commit to a menacing attack. No, wait, that would be expend one spirit. Blah 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 blah. All right, yeah, let's go. She's gonna go ahead and do a menacing attack, which it doesn't look like it costs a bonus action. It's just special.
It's just part of the attack.
Yeah.
So
there's that, and
it doesn't make the save because it is immune to frightened.
all right. I wish. Oh dang! I should have fixed that.
But
Okay,
that still
cool.
adds the damage.
So that would be. We're gonna pull that from the regular superiority die. So that's gonna be 1d8.
Mm-hmm. Make their attack roll. Oh wait, you already did. That was a damage roll.
Yeah, already, that's what it's attached to.
Okay.
Since
so,
it has to be on the hit.
Some decent
So
damage.
after landing this searing gash across its backside, along its back, the nape of the neck even, in an attempt, she come down, clawing into the tree to land right next with Fly in this spot and forfeit her flight.
Okay.
And following that, she'd go for another second strike with her weapon to get the monster's attention instead on her. Saying, "You wanted to scare me? Oh, you have no idea who you're fighting against." As the second strike would stab in for the arm.
Monkey doesn't understand. Monkey, fuck your shit up.
Monkey!
Monkey
Monkey
fuck
smash!
So,
shit. Oh
and
god.
the second ow! Why you hurt me? Dang, did the damage reflect?
Damage reflect!
Go ahead. Go continue. Ignore that.
Yeah, you're all good. And then she's gonna yelp aloud in concern for her friend. Mud Warden!
Oh boy. Okay.
And 4 temp.
Okay. You add that, and now, which one you swap? Okay.
And with that, all possible action and bonus actions have been expended, and I provide my turn over.
Blood Warden.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Blood Warden.
All right. So Fly is going to pick himself back up, and is going to spend a little time sizing the opponent to, at this point, try to work on its hind leg that seemed to be a little bit less.
Stay near me, Fly!
Oh,
She'd call out. Oh, wait, why did it roll a 1d8? Oh, damn it. Oh, well.
I'll be fine.
Because it is a 1d8.
No, I was gonna pull from Martial Adept.
Oh.
All right, so then
It's
I'm
past,
going
don't worry
to
about it.
go, and I'm going to hit it in the shin of the hind leg 4 times with my fists.
Oh god. So key point for flurry of blows.
Yeah, a key point for flurry of blows because that's literally the best way to spend them. So that movement was how much?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Attack.
Hit.
Attack.
Hit.
Attack.
Hit.
Attack.
Hit.
So,
its AC is 14.
It's a punch. It's a punch.
I
it's
figured
a
it out.
kick, it's a tail whip. And as I keep just striking at it, for a 6, for an 11, for a 6, and for a 9.
Nice.
Oh, fuck me.
Minus 11. God damn it.
It wants to pick you when it goes to your turn on the combat tracker, and I hate it.
And as I turn to whip it with my tail whip, I run.
Opportunity.
Where are you going?
I run 1. So 10. So I get 8, 2, 3,
Running away.
Yeah,
4,
he's got mobile.
5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8. So I run the screen behind Striat.
Okay.
See? Right here.
Good.
Rosary's up.
Carrot.
Boy, my turn to bonk.
Le bon.
La bone.
Le bonk.
Le bon.
Okay, let's not try to go full French. Considering you got a Frenchie.
I'm
Le
going
bon.
to give you le bon.
Is it Le Bon just freaking French for candy? Or is it Bonbon?
Candy, French for candy is bonbon.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bonbon.
bonbon.
Absolutely nothing.
For fly the bonbon. For you the le bon.
Well, might as well just go spiritual weapon again.
Yeah.
We're only talking about bonbon.
25.
Making a bonk.
Le bon, 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 bon.
Where is it? I'm scrolling up. 8 damage. That was my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to shoot it again.
Shoot it in the face. Hits.
I shot it in the face. And
You shot it in the face.
Yay.
You gave it a unicorn horn.
5 damage.
Congratulations. It is now the monkey's turn, unless you would like to move.
I'm gonna move back here. Wait, can I fly or is that a bonus action?
You can fly.
It's free movement.
Okay.
Free
I'm
movement.
gonna fly then.
It's free movement.
Free
It's free real estate.
That too.
Alright, how far up you going? The rest of your movement?
Yeah, the rest of my movement.
Okay,
I moved
just-
2 squares from there, so that would be
20 feet up. You can click,
Yeah.
right click your character. It's the top left button. You should see a 0 right there. Okay,
I think.
yeah. Okay. So, Striate,
Yep.
Fist, coming to you. Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics a B. Dang! Ow!
Dang!
Yeah, no, you're not getting that.
Dang! I have like +8 on acrobatics. Ouch!
Yeah, it's got +9 on athletics.
Ah!
So, it grabs you, by the throat, and, is going to launch you full speed at Fate Hunter.
Oh no!
Just
And-
fly hot. Fly up!
Both of you, will take this damage. Where is my die?
Dead.
Apparently. I'm just gonna fucking take it all out. Why did I put it back in here?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Let me make sure of something.
Yeah, that thing is hard.
Actually, I'm rolling the wrong dice.
Okay.
Okay, so you can start counting now.
Start counting.
1, 2, 3,
69.
Uh,
20.
how many is that?
5, 6,
Oh no.
What? We're casting fireball or something.
7.
What?
That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. It fell off my table.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 7. Okay.
7.
You guys are so lucky.
It
It rolled so shit. But both of you take 22 bludgeoning damage as you collide in midair.
Christ.
Oh Jesus.
That could have
Am
been
I
so
falling
much
down?
worse.
Did
Like-
Fly get knocked out of the air? Not Fly.
Yeah.
Sorry. Did Fate Hunter get knocked out of the air?
Both of you fall, but can make
Okay, okay.
acrobatics checks to catch yourselves.
Well, I wasn't even flying, so.
Yeah, you were flung, but you still get to make it.
Oh yeah, makes
Oh,
sense.
do I get to make it too?
Yeah, both of you make acrobatics checks to not fall to the ground and take damage.
Is it acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yep.
How much damage was
Okay.
what's that? By the okay,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
dead.
no, Fate Hunter does not make the DC and takes...
Oh.
Oh god. Why is this the good damage? Oh my god.
Wait,
Since
how
you're-
much is this in total?
It's 1d6 for every 10 feet. Because you were flying.
Yeah. Can you give
Uh,
me total?
So 22 for being thrown at,
Uh-huh.
for having flight thrown at you, and
Oh no.
Oh,
14
I just,
damage for hitting the ground.
destroyed the fabric
Oh.
of reality.
Again?
You have the second most health on the
How
team,
much
so
was it? I mean,
When I
so for having fly thrown into you, you take 36 damage.
Flying.
So,
Try with
as a
desperately-
result of destroying the fabric of reality, I can no longer log in to the game.
Oh no.
Here, I can fix that.
what's with dragons being thrown at me?
There you
It's not
go.
the first
Stride
Alright.
would feel herself grabbed by
Rejoin.
this absolute monstrosity and cough out.
It's not
In
not
pain.
fixed the
Oh.
problem.
Refresh the page.
I did.
Now refresh. I don't know.
Available logins are Assistant GM JJ, Assistant GM Ken, and question marks.
Did you just restart the browser?
I closed the browser and reopened it.
Oh.
Here, do it again. Because I just kicked you from the world. So it should be open now.
No,
What the hell?
I can't even join his camera.
Because
Absolutely
camera
nothing. I
isn't
told you,
here.
but yeah, but yes, I have destroyed the fabric of reality.
How the hell did
Nice.
you manage that?
Well, I do funny things on my computer when I'm not doing anything in game, and I've received a blue screen
Oh,
Oh.
as
Here.
a reward.
Okay, I'm gonna
nice.
change your password to to this. I'll send you in a second. Maybe that'll help.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe. But
I can't select the login to use the password.
okay. Everybody, 1 second. I'm gonna have to completely reset the world.
Yay.
We'll be right back. Okay.
Huggers.
Oh boy.
Give us a minute. We'll be right back. All right, and we're back.
Okay.
A little bit of technical difficulties. Fun. Anyway,
Try not to destroy the world again.
yeah.
Yeah, you kind of that punch you two did actually rippled a lot of space time.
Why is that song
So,
playing?
Stride would yell probably being grabbed by this giant ape, screaming out, "Let go of me, you damn dirty!"
You damn dirty monkey!
And then she tried to stab at the creature's arm before being flung before she could commit the full way through. Feeling herself tumble around through the air as she slams into Fate on her, and tumble out of the sky, coughing and in pain from the blow alone between the two of us, and herself to try to end in quickly as she could land safely, managing just barely to catch herself with her own wings and landing on her talons. Taken back to her weapon that was dropped to the floor, She'd pick it back up and ready to go right back into the fray.
Okay.
Looking back to Fate Hunter and asking him, Fate Hunter, you okay?
You turn around. You caught yourself in the air, so you'd expect him to do the same. You turn around, and then you look down, and he's in the dirt.
He's really
Oh, by the way,
crashed
how much damage
on-
did Stride take?
22.
22, got it. Thank you.
And by the way, the monkey is now going to punch Che.
It's not done.
It's not done yet.
He's never done.
That's a
Wow.
natural
I'll do my part
18.
later.
Wait, hitting who? Shay?
Che.
Me.
Darn it.
Yeah,
Nah, it's a liquid.
he's
Can't
a
hit
liquid.
that.
He'll be fine, probably, right?
He's a little liquid boy. He's a liquid boy.
10. Wow. 25 damage.
What?
The exact same from the punch earlier.
I will add that Fly was just sort of hiding behind Stride, and then when Stride got yeeted, he just kind of was struck there in the open, a little unsure of himself.
All right, that'll end the monkey's turn,
Hmm?
which now brings
Didn't
into
hit?
Fate's turn. It hit Che.
Okay.
He takes 25 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
No, not the liquid boy.
How can liquid take damage? Yeah, I'll not question that. You can see Fate's head sort of like dive into the ground as he like rolling, wiggling around. Oh, what? Why me?
Huh? Something wrong?
I just forget how to do this.
If you just click on your token, you should be able to adjust that HP. Right click it.
And you say how much?
25.
25.
Yeah.
25. Does that do that? Yes. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
He's going to crawl slowly.
I will say, yeah, you're prone, so you get.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, brought that in my mind too. I mean, I don't have to mark that. I guess I can't find it.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's here.
Okay, it's gonna crawl slowly, and then weakly cast what seems to be like firebolt from his maw.
This will be at disadvantage since you're prone.
Yeah, that's
You can
fine.
stand up if you want, though. It's half your movement.
Sure. Sure. I mean, I'll just move here. So I'll hide behind the tree, and then yeah, stand up as I cast the cantrip from my mom.
All right.
But actually, no, that's not.
No
disadvantage.
disadvantage now. No.
Yeah.
That would hit.
So it's 10 plus. It's 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Not bad.
Not bad, but it's...
Right, it's resistant, but actually I do have other cantrips. I forgot about that.
you did firebolt, so
Yeah, that's fine. It would just flop like. How much did I move?
you moved
Yeah, okay.
10 feet.
Yeah.
You actually can't even move anymore.
Yeah, anymore? I mean, that's all my movement is like.
While you're
Sorry.
prone, you have half movement, so
Oh, that's alright, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
it would use the rest of your movement to just stand up.
Alright, I'll just hide behind the tree.
All right.
That's my turn.
Next up is Che or Squall, not Che.
Okay.
Squall. I can't see the board.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Oh wait, just click on it in the. Double click it in the top right. Should pop it out.
What?
The combat tracker, like the two swords.
Right clicking on it.
Ah, okay.
Worked.
All right, let's do this.
Planar warrior.
Well, actually, I think I'd have to go down to 35 feet first.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. It was in range.
Planar warrior and
This is. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Do it. That's a miss.
My rolls are pretty good today. Second attack.
Okay, that's a much better roll.
Yeah. Hit, I assume.
Yeah. How do you want to kill the ape?
She is dead! Let's go.
While it's raising up its arm, preparing for an attack, I spot the opportunity to shoot it. Target a shot at the side of its neck.
All right. While it's about to wail down on Che again, you let loose an arrow from above. It flies downward, straight into the side of the creature's neck, and just as it jerks downward, this ice cluster just kind of spawns in its neck, and it stops any bleeding, but does both grow outward and inward, and it just kind of topples over sideways.
It froze to death.
Well, it didn't freeze to death. It's in I was about to say intestines, I don't know why. Its jugular basically got pierced by ice.
Damn.
Deader than dead.
It's so dead. Can I harvest the fur? Can I harvest monkey fur?
Yeah. There'll be some survival checks. It's going to take a while, though. Get all that fur off.
Anyone want to help me get this fur out? Could be useful to make a good blanket.
I is just gonna stand there a little wary and then immediately go up to
Vampire,
stride.
you're more than capable than the rest of us right now.
Okay.
Just give me some time to not feel like I nearly had my ribs cracked inward.
It's like he just came back from the dead. Hey, I think I'm the real victim here.
Jay is going to swing his axe back and forth a couple of times Why is it gotta do that when it's starting to get fun? I hate these things. Everything I come across.
Are you okay, Stride?
Yeah, mostly. I'd
Good.
be more concerned about those two, well, even you, than myself.
I'll admit I get the wind knocked out of me pretty bad.
You say that while I was the one tumbling through the air, funny enough. Speaking
Fate
of...
got hit pretty bad too. Are you okay, Fate?
You can tell. Just gonna like slowly look up as his head lifted up from the ground, and it's just gonna flop again.
Oh no. Rosary! Come on, quick! Fate needs some help.
It hurts.
At least he's breathing.
See, what's the best heal I have? Is it still just hacking cure wounds and healing word?
You have your monarch as well.
Oh, and the money.
And I think what else do you have, honestly? You have
I have
something. You have a
lots
toad.
of stuff.
You have a toad.
I have the toad, but I think the toad will poison. Or
It's to put to
does it
sleep.
not
It's a
poison? Yeah.
Wait,
Rosary
is
is going to open her little pouch of all sorts of wacky things and pull out the monarch. Just places it near Fate. Don't move. The monarch is going to heal
What?
you.
it's not a lot of healing, but
What?
I mean, I can use that and then use another of my healing spells.
this little
I got spell slot.
monarch butterfly flies out of a jar and it just kind of lands on one of your horns.
Vampire's gonna go up to chair like, aw.
They will not
I feel-
resist. Just wait.
I feel you, man.
Alright,
Nope,
but the
that
healing
doesn't
is like
feel good.
1d4 plus your proficiency bonus.
Yeah. So for me,
Do it from the monarch. You should have control of it.
Actors. I do. Five healing.
Better than.
Rosary is then going to put the monarch back into its jar so it doesn't fly away.
It's loyal to you. It's not gonna fly away.
Well, didn't you say that I had to put some of the things away so that they didn't run?
Some things like a bag of bullet ants,
Bullet ants.
which is an option, by the way.
Yes, bullet ants. And then I'm also going to use one of my spell slots for cure wounds to help with a bit more healing.
Maybe someday we'll find a much more stronger opponent.
And 8. So
If we're
5
gonna be
and 8.
finding another one of those things, it'd be too soon.
It's gonna start.
Honestly, everybody always talks about fighting someone stronger and stronger, but
I don't want to
honestly-
fight. What is all this? Why did I
While
get thrown?
while
like
all of
that?
this
Anyway,
healing is going on, by the way. Oh god damn it.
I'd rather avoid this as much as possible.
it's gonna start like moving.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Fisk's gonna try to move his arm and legs. Oh, it doesn't hurt that much anymore. Thank you, Rosary.
No problem, Bert.
I thought you were gonna crush that butterfly to heal me. Dude, I was scared for a
What
second.
do you take me for? A brute?
I don't know.
Sometimes.
Look, at the right time.
Oh, and by the way, you both have your flying feet still on.
Well,
Oh,
they just have their
thank
height.
you.
They just still have their height.
Yeah,
on.
the height increase. Yeah.
Also,
Um,
Vampire was
I'm
working
not
on
gonna
the
do
the body.
that.
Yep.
vampire cuts like down the back where the fur is heaviest and basically scalps the thing. And all the way down its back to cut off as much fur as possible.
Okay.
When vampire is done, he literally gets like 2 massive blankets worth of fur. There's so much.
That will definitely come nice and in use if we ever go back to possibility.
Gonna need to clean that up first.
Oh, yes.
So yeah, vampire, feel free to add 2 pelts of very furry gorilla hair. Or
Silvery.
silverback hair, let's say.
And while you take care of that,
Hey,
I'll see about the meat.
Choosy is muted, so I'm gonna add it for him. She also still has the direwolf pelt.
Collection.
Yeah, feel free to add 2 silverback pelts.
How heavy?
Rosary, you're gonna. Okay.
I'm not
I was gonna
tracking
say,
weight.
Rosary, you're gonna need
They're
to
very
move. You're
heavy.
stepping on me.
They are very heavy, but you guys have the bag of holding and devouring.
And now for the... And now, just so we don't make this go to waste... Stride herself is going to take her spare silvered dagger, and see about assisting the rest of the way in terms of carving up for the meat. Gonna need it for the road later, after all, and I'd rather not go to waste.
1 second, guys. I gotta go do something right quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that
In the
I got
meantime, we can interact and talk.
Yes. Right.
Well, Shay takes off the helmet and reveals that Shay is currently spiky,
Are you okay?
round.
spiky round.
Huh?
Free.
Tell if you are hurt or not.
I don't think I ever
Well, it's
asked.
not about being hurt.
What exactly are you? Just some delicious liquidy thing?
I personally would not say delicious. Mostly because
You never
that
tasted yourself?
That's besides the point. It's to dissuade other people from trying to take a sip.
The forbidden juice.
The forbidden juice.
For sauce.
We have
Now-
house dragons.
I get a little excited when there is combat involved for long periods of time, and then you see the gelatin-like fluid vibrate until it's tubular again.
Me too,
Percent.
dude.
Uh-huh.
Hey, so fun to fight.
You guys and your fighting. At least we get a meal out of this, if not 50.
Says the
Oh,
one that decided to be a
sheesh.
great idea to jump off my head to jump the actual creature itself.
Hello. I am.
Well,
Hey, I had to do
I'm-
something. I really thought I could
As
dodge
someone-
it, but it's nimbler than I thought.
Well, as someone who has adventured for, let's just say, a long time, combat has to be something you enjoy, or really you want to stop
You
and
see,
go home.
you say that while we have a slight pacifist in our party.
I'm just.
Well, your group doesn't seem to quite be that of adventurers. You seem to have a great quest you've embarked on. I, on the other hand, am an adventurer.
So what exactly do you do as an adventurer? My ass.
I go and I experience adventure. Quite simple.
That's it?
But I'm.
Adventures come in many shapes and sizes.
So they don't all have to involve fighting, I guess.
Not necessarily, but typically, trouble follows. It's not always avoidable. Such as in the case of wild animals.
And of course, the little kobold thing is gonna be just hovering in the back.
Right, did I drop that thing? Shit.
In any case, Stride is gonna go for her own attempt at the fallen, stripped creature and go the rest of the way with the meat off its corpse.
I'm going to help you with that. Fly is a hungry boy.
We're eating good
Relax.
tonight.
He's a hungry boy.
Is
I'd
it
say
lunchtime?
I'd say so. Very much so.
It can be lunchtime. It was pretty early in the morning when you guys left. It's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, something like that. Anyways, Zavi, what's the call? I'm working it, and Fly is going to be assisting with the effort.
That'll be survival.
Assistance providing advantage or none.
Yeah, advantage.
Yeah, I definitely provide advantage. I'm really good at survival.
Oh, you got better survival?
Oh yeah, my survival is through the freaking roof. I'm a monk.
Go ahead
bro.
and take it then. I'll use
Alright.
I'll use
Oh,
your.
you're
I'll let. I just
I'll-
hand. No. Stride hands the dagger over to Fly and goes, "Do you think you can wield this one? It might be a little big."
I tried to take the dagger, which for me is like a long sword, and I say, actually, I have something for situations like this that's a bit more my size.
Very well. Stride would take back the weapon. Then go ahead and guide me along if you have a better eye for this.
I'm gonna pull out the sharpened fang, and I'm going to start carving the meat along some basic lines. Well, I can't really go that deep, but you'd have to cut it that way,
Uh-huh.
I think. And this is where my survival roll comes in. With
Generics?
advantage or
Generics.
with advantage or normal?
Advantage.
Advantage.
I will remind
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
that Mud Puppy is a chef.
Oh well.
Yes.
Well, if Mud Puppy's a chef, guess who is going to be the one doing the cooking?
You can cook us a meal, Mr. Mud Puppy? Why, sure.
I'm gonna do this because it makes things funny. Yes, everyone sees Shay taking notes.
It's like,
I just love. Okay, just a little bit quick. I just love that you just swapped that quick and hard. I love it.
That's really good. Yeah,
I'm very
Mud Puppy
good
can
at
cook us some amazing whatever this thing is.
It's
Yeah.
plenty of meat. At worst, it could be a stew.
Yeah, let's just hope it actually tastes good and isn't too tough.
Vampire, do you think you can figure out anywhere here in the rainforest where we may acquire some ingredients for anything for Mud Puppy?
what's that? I know there's a local chef around these parts. Sure, Mud Puppy will know the chef, right? In the rainforest.
Well, Mud Puppy was the chef.
Well, Mud Puppy was the chef.
Well, I mean, all the best things are around All the best things are around the Rainwing village. And that's still,
Birds everywhere.
yeah. There's stuff everywhere.
Well, I mean,
But-
there is indeed.
All of the great stuff is around the village.
Well, if you want the good thing, the good shit, you
Good
gotta go
thing.
straight to the village.
Well,
I haven't checked there.
can we even carry so much meat?
We should be fine. You both have the bags that you need.
As long as
I
you don't
just
put it in the
opened
wrong
my
bag.
bag. Yeah, I just opened my bag and look inside to see.
Well, you can't see
Yeah,
anything.
I just to try but to see the opening.
Ah,
I just hope it doesn't stain my cushion. I'm
Uh,
not sure how this one works.
well then just take the
good
cushion out.
point.
It's true, Orpheus isn't here right now. Well, alright. I'm gonna shove my hands in and slowly, carefully take out the super amazing cushion and leave it beside me here. Can someone take that thing and carry it with them and be very
Stry
careful
would
with it,
already
please?
be reaching out to grab for it and tuck it within the pouch of hers.
Thanks, try it. Now, let's go and put those
You're
guns in
welcome.
here. As I say opening up the bag that people can see it.
Good killing blow, by the way, Squall.
Oh, thanks. Oh,
Still a little caught off guard from the having to land it.
I'm just glad we're all okay.
Tell me about it.
To be fair, now that we're winding down a little bit, I think I'm a little more hurt than I thought I was.
We can take for a little bit of a quick rest before we go anywhere.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Oh wait,
In case another one of these things shows up.
In which case... Let's see the map real quick. How much longer do we have until we reach the village itself?
You guys will get there about nighttime. If you start flying now.
Alright. We could just risk it if we just keep it up high and well away from the forest floors.
Would I be able to take a short rest on Stride's back?
You can't rest while flying. I already told you
Yeah.
that.
It's
I'm
not flying.
flying.
Though.
I'm not flying.
Let's see if we can't just make it there. At least this way we have a little bit of a surprise for those that would greet us.
yes.
Right.
We can have a great
And like those
Sure.
two have found is that if this village has some better ingredients for our meal here, we'll be sleeping in after a good meal would be
But-
wonderful.
You guys got enough meat to feed a lot of dragons. More than you. This thing has...
Oh,
That's pretty big.
just enough for a giant feast.
Actually, if you guys wouldn't mind, I'd like to keep a good portion of it. Well, let's just say I have a meal to prepare for a certain someone who is quite hungry.
Would this
Okay,
be
well, if you
the
want,
dragon you visited? Or whatever?
I'll talk about it to you guys in the air.
fine. Let's collect what we got here and let's get moving then. I don't
All
want to
right.
hear another one of those things roar.
Fly is going to quickly go around and put the cut pieces of meat into his bag.
Very well.
Let's just hope it doesn't leave a stain or something. Ugh.
It'll have a nice red hue.
Once done, he is going to hop on Stride's back. Wait, my stick,
Hmm.
my quarterstaff.
That's right. It got knocked out of your hand, didn't it?
Yeah, let's try to see if I can. Can I do an investigation? See if I can find that.
Sure.
You know what? You may want to just re-roll that because Stride will try to assist you, just like with the cushion.
All right, cool.
Dang.
Nope.
Are you?
I heard a dice.
The outcome.
You looking for something?
A stick about that size. It's not anything special. It's just I've been carrying it around and using it, although more and more I feel like it's less and less useful.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna guess you weren't actually like looking at Zeta when you were saying that. You were looking, still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stray, you see Zeta roll his eyes, and he's holding the stick, and he just kind of bonks Fly on the head with it.
It flew off
I'm
over
going
there.
I'm gonna catch it and say, "Oh, thanks, thanks a bunch."
Wait.
And I'm gonna just put it where it always was before, hopping on Stride and say, "Well, now that I've got this, we've got everything. Let's be off to the Rainwing Village."
To the village.
You can still fly,
Finally.
right?
And don't worry about it. Just a little careful there.
Jay, how are you feeling so far?
That was directed at you, Che.
I did not hear any of that.
I asked Stride asked you if you are okay to fly, or at least get
Fly.
on to be held and carried off.
Definitely. I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
All right.
Let's
Well,
take
here, Squall,
stuff.
one of you mind to be the one to do the honor?
What?
Che can't fly.
Somebody's gotta take him too.
Rosary?
I mean, I can try.
He could probably fit in that
Not
jar.
strong. There. I mean, he could.
That's a
if you
fair
don't
point.
mind, if you don't mind being in a jar, that is.
Don't worry, nothing bad
Does
will
Che
happen.
mind being in a jar?
If you don't
I
want
can't
to,
fit
then...
in a jar for very long.
And how long do you think this trip is going to take?
Just a little bit more, maybe a few more
Depends.
hours.
Yeah, I can't fit in a jar that long.
Okay. Well,
It was just a
I can...
joke.
It what? Yeah, I kind of got the impression.
Can't you just carry him like Stride used to?
I mean, I could. Besides, it shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
sure
hop
you
on
can
it. Let's get going.
do that.
Let's get going.
Let's go.
All right.
Fly away.
Let us all fly away with passengers in tow.
Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and move on back to the little map. Thankfully- Is that?
No, I was just gonna say, funny enough, the Rajang music ended by the time we wrapped up the fight.
Can't believe you were listening to the Rajang music. I had
I
music
had
going.
to.
Anyway. Alright, thanks to the Rainforest, you guys can pretty much easily avoid encounters, to say the least, if you just stick on top of the trees while you're flying. Of course,
Yep, that we do.
that would mean stopping to rest on the trees when you guys need to. But you'll still make it by nightfall.
Very well.
I mean, if we can manage that, sure, let's go for it.
Yep.
Alright.
So I'm going to also have a little chat with Stride because I'm gonna actually tell her what's going on.
All right.
So,
Yes.
I visited this dragon I was talking about, Battle Winner.
Oh, so you actually talked to her over your dreams.
I did.
Ooh, what'd she say?
She said that she doesn't really care about Scarlet. That she just wants to get out of her predicament.
That predicament being...
She was attacked by an ice wing, which means that she has to stay in lava or she will die. Unless she gets that one armor that is in the castle on the volcano that is guarded by our little friend's sister.
At least that's what I think.
If that's going to be the case, am I to presume that's why you wanted to set aside all that food?
Yeah, she's really hungry, and we've bonded a little bit.
I find her also rather
over-
great. No, go ahead. My apologies.
We've bonded a little bit over eating together. It's just, I had dinner with her before we left the Rainforest, and now, well, I'm kind of looking forward to meeting her again.
I'd imagine this is rather unfortunate that she can't actually leave that. Wait, you did. I have to question. She lives in a volcano, as in she's in it.
More or less.
Correct.
How is she not melting?
I guess the ice wing breath made her resistant to the heat.
That is awfully lucky in a way, but awfully awful.
Yeah, like I said, she's in a predicament. Now, here's the thing. I would just hope that she'd be content with being queen to her people once again, because right now Nightwings are really just hanging out in the rainforest under glory.
You make it sound like her rule is not actually applicable to them.
No, it can't. She can't be with them. The Nightwings and the Rainwings have a bit of a history. The Nightwings come from that volcano island where nothing much grows, and so they decided to try and take over the rainforest.
I recall all from the history there.
That didn't work, and whatever happened, Queen Battle Winner ended up being stuck on her island, and the Nightwings ended up staying in the rainforest. And without a leader, they sort of stopped fighting, and they started being good neighbors, honestly, to the Rainwings.
Did they have no air?
Well, see, here's the thing. Why would they need a hair? The queen is still alive.
Do they know?
Yes.
That-
No.
Hmm.
No, they
Wait.
don't.
Nobody knows Battle Winter is alive.
Except
never
for
mind then.
everyone Fly has talked to about
Except for-
Battle Winter in the
Exactly.
last
Yeah.
2 days.
And my
So
puppy,
let's say, I think so.
Hmm. But they're still following Queen Glory, though.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Whatever the case may be, I'm not. I gotta.
Look, I'm
She
just
doesn't
hoping.
care about. You said earlier that she doesn't care for Scarlet, right?
No, she doesn't. She honestly, you should see the size of her. Scarlet just looks like a, like an ant next to that huge dragon.
That just makes it all the more disappointing that I cannot fight her.
Maybe
Well,
you can.
see, there's the thing.
You're not wrong.
I really am hoping that I can get her to just. Well, I don't want to say get her to our side. I don't want her to fight Scarlet. I just want her to not fight. Period.
You're
Just
gonna
lead her
be asking a
people.
lot of her, it sounds like.
I don't know.
Think of it.
No,
Imagine asking me to stop fighting.
I don't think that's quite the same. After all, who knows how long she's spent stuck in that magma, trying to reflect on everything that's happened, really.
I imagine you'll get your opportunity once we get there. Though it looks like we're approaching making it to our drop.
Right, but before we land, I just wanted to tell you that I'm trusting you to handle things on the physical side.
Are you saying she could attack us?
No, she can't. But she's not the only threat. You'll see. You'll see when we get there, don't worry.
Oh, good. More fighting, then.
So,
You don't
Is-
have to expect me not to be ready for it.
alright.
You know I
then-
appreciate any chance I get.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
Yeah, because I'm done.
Man, remember my puppy? My puppy did cook for Battle Winter and Fly, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that one
yes,
time.
she
Yeah,
did.
like, yeah, I remember. It's like I was there. I remember cooking for these two, for the little.
Is it
Hmm.
possible to find some metal?
Some metal.
You would be able to
Right?
find it in the Skywing Kingdom easily. But we're kind of far south from there.
Oh, you'll find all the kinds of woods you want, though.
Wood is not the problem, clearly.
What do you need metal for?
I'm going to start a project.
There'll be probably plenty here down in the rainforest who will be willing to trade things that came
Oh.
from the outside.
If you go to the Nightwings village, you might actually be able to get some of it. Maybe.
That's true, you did mention about armor. Aside, speaking of Nightwings, Vampire, Fate Hunter.
Yes.
Yes.
Either of you know anyone here from your end of kin?
Can I roll history?
I mean,
Or do
you
I know?
you lived here, but
I mean, I live here, but I'm a scholar. I don't know if I know a blacksmith or some sort.
No, I mean in general. Do you
Oh.
know anyone from the Rainforest Kingdom?
I mean, yeah, I told you earlier before we left that I live here. This is my home.
I know my dad lives. I have my dad.
Hmm.
I know a lot of people, mostly scholars, because I am kind of tasked to take care of library.
Honestly, most of the people I know are like the locals, shopkeepers, some of my classmates.
Grander has actually also helped you take care of the library, by the way.
Well, we're going
Did you
to.
ask?
If the both of you are familiar and no one else is here, we'll likely be seeing if you can provide us any directions of what to expect here. And Vampire,
Yes.
if you happen to want to see your father at any point, you mind if I tag along?
Hell yeah, I wouldn't mind you tagging along. He'll be really happy to know I made some friends.
I'm glad I'm considered one.
You say like you are concerned about what's in there. This is like the friendliest place. Well, my opinion at least.
Mm-hmm. Quite friendly. But you guys better not cause any trouble because that doesn't fly nearly as well.
Fly.
Fun.
Bye.
Fly.
Great.
What?
Let's make our
Everyone-
Let's take to our landing on that note.
As everyone starts to dip down into the trees, Fate and Squall pretty much take the lead here because they've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, welcome back to the Rainwing Village.
We did it!
Oh,
Sweet home. Although I've never really been here
Oh, sweet
as a
home.
person.
Every character has been here before except Striate and Che.
So where do we land?
Well, here, duh.
On platforms.
Yeah, I mean the platform zone. Oh,
Uh,
okay,
Sure,
over there
this
with
one
the big
here.
landing.
Immediately, Striate finds out why she might have a problem here because there are goddamn trees everywhere, and flying fast is not
Yep.
going to help you get through here.
No.
This
I'm going to
is
ask everyone
not
flying
fun.
as they come down to make an acrobatics check as they fly.
Actually, hold on.
Uh-huh.
While Stride is trying to negotiate the landing, I'm gonna flap my little wings, and I'm gonna say, hold on, I think I can handle just this. And I'm going to jump off a Stride and try to straighten my wings to glide down into this here.
All right, if you want to.
Well, that means you two need to make one.
Shay would even provide a little bit of a brief pause in the air as she approaches towards the landing to
Oh,
send you off.
this is what you call a rain wing, alright?
But it's
Alright, Fate and Fly and Striate all managed to get through without so much of a problem. But
And I'm
Striate
lowering my
does
wings.
Did you say acrobatics?
time
or
to
Yeah.
die.
acrobatics.
Fly for the first time feels the wind in his wings, and as they
Yep.
get full, he just instinctively knows how to dodge branches, leaves, and whatnot, and stick the landing exactly as he wanted. Just
Mud Puppy's
before
dex
seeing
is
a
like plus
giant
3.
Mudwing
But
just
yeah.
fucking flop on the platform.
Yeah. Stray, the worst thing that happens to Stray is Stray gets a branch to the face. Mud Puppy, Rosary, and Squall all kind of
Just go.
they get caught like right here, and Mud Puppy gets through and just flops onto the wood. Squall just straight up gets caught in vines.
Excuse me?
Ow!
Well then.
Do I have to roll again? Continue.
I think it got me in the eye.
And
Alright, you alright? It's okay, it's okay. It's just a branch, I guess.
Very, very painful branch.
yeah,
Some of them are
Rosary
like that.
and Squall get to do one more check.
I'm gonna try to help whoever got stuck.
Both of them did.
Yeah.
It's got stuck.
I mean, Rosary can just tell the vines, "Hey, can you let me go?"
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that.
Okay, you don't even need to like re-roll.
Yeah.
Squall gets out perfectly fine, and Rosary just kind of, the vines just kind of let go of her. She can just fly over to the platform.
Thank you, Vines.
I got a few leaves in my mouth.
Since Shay was riding with Rosary, you would definitely hear that go on.
How unfortunate.
Hmm?
How unfortunate.
What, that you get to
Referring
hear
to who?
Rosary talk to the vines to let her go?
No, we got stuck in vines.
Oh, that too, yeah. But anyway, here you all stand in the middle of a rain on this large, very colorful arena.
At least the landing air space here is nice.
Let's try it.
Yes.
Nothing. But
Do I still have leaves in my horns or something?
There's like-
Rosary is just...
There's like a
Are there?
one branch in particular got like wedged between Stray's horns, and it's like a third horn. It's very funny to look at.
What?
Rosary is just going to gently pick that up and toss the twig very far away.
What was that?
A twig got stuck in your between your horns. It kind of looked like you had a third horn.
It was the device that turned you into a Triceratops.
A triceratops? What? What is a triceratops?
Yeah, what's that?
Never mind.
You can
But you're
see-
fine.
Is it-
You
Is this some kind of like weird creature with 3 horns?
Yes.
Third one would be kind of good for if I wanted to headbutt someone.
I don't think it would be that effective.
list twig.
We can talk
It's
about
not.
this later. For now.
Yes, I guess.
Come on, come on, come on.
Thank you, Rosary.
Everyone, as you
No
approach,
problem.
you
I re-
see the 4
I
dragons.
would already been talking to, I don't know, someone before everyone arrives.
I'm just running. I'm just running there. I'm.
No, you were
Out.
spending time talking about Triceratops. I have my mission here.
While they seem to be lost in their own conversation, but Glory does see you approaching. And then
I
she
would
looks
have,
past
like
Deathbringer to you. Oh,
I would have a scroll in my talent,
just
and then I
run
forgot that the
forwards.
rain is still going.
Wait.
Then I try to keep it in my bag again. What did Glory say?
She said,
Sorry.
"Ah, you've arrived."
I'm. this stretch here, I am running and then I am jumping about here, landing on my knees that just slide across the slick wood, and just throw my arms in the air and
As
bend
you
my
do
neck
that,
down.
Deathbringer here, like, does I'm gonna say anybody with a passive perception of 14 sees this. He literally jumps back a few inches as he sees Fly run past him.
I'm gonna bow to Queen Glory. Yes, Your Majesty. I also have something that might be of your interest. Oh, let me find it for a sec. I'm gonna try to find that
Everybody
scroll
can
that.
approach, by the way.
Give me the scroll again. I mean, never mind. It's the Rainwing scroll thing. Yeah, that.
What's this?
Well, it's from Jitman Academy. They want you to have this here, I think.
She reaches out and grabs it,
Majesty.
and then
More
looks at it.
royalty already?
And then she kind of waves it around and then points at Che. With it. Yes. Already? What do you mean by that?
Just met royalty a few days ago. Or was it yesterday?
It was yesterday.
I'm so happy to see you alive and well, Your Majesty. You have no idea.
Right.
You do recognize the head, Che, was the decapitated one. At least the trickery one.
He's gonna have a nervous face, but he's
What are
not
you
gonna
talking
say
about?
anything about it.
Well, let's
It's
just
gonna
say
be
we
hard to
ran
tell.
into a lot of things. Well, I'll be straight with you. Scarlet is alive. She's on the move, and she has allies.
And where's Icicle?
Icicle is together with the others in possibility.
You left her there.
We did. She just became, I guess, some kind of friend to them. Record scratch.
Out of character, in my defense, Zavi, I tried to say we needed to bring her with us.
That's fair, yeah.
And you wouldn't let me?
She didn't want to come back.
Well, that doesn't mean that it's different than you saying no.
I mean, everyone else went along with it. That's the thing. Like, I was saying along with her that she doesn't have anywhere to go. She doesn't want to go anywhere else. She definitely doesn't want to come back here empty-handed. But anyways, if everyone is free to approach. I suppose as long as she hasn't caused any trouble.
No, I do have two things to tell you. Number one, I did meet Scarlet in person. And when Icicle came, she was fang and claw, wanting to just gouge every single drop of blood out of her, but she was too late. The other thing is, the main reason I'm so happy to see you here is because when we were at Jade Mountain Academy, Scarlet was there, and she tried to scare us by showing us your decapitated head.
That's when
It wasn't really it. It was a disguised one using some strange method. But
Smash
you
it.
have no idea how
and
much it made my heart jump.
this dragon here, Bromliad, you all recognize, just like stomps a foot down, and you fell for it. The most defended queen in all of, well, the rainforest. And you really thought she died?
I'm going to stare at this dragon.
Of course
You
not.
do not know her allies. I have no idea how powerful we have no idea how powerful they could be.
Fly. Calm down, Fly. Fate's just gonna touch his shoulder and pull him back a bit.
What?
You do not want to do that to Grandeur. She's like, I don't know, the former queen. Trusted advisor to Queen Glory.
I'm just scared.
Don't be.
Sorry.
I'll be fine.
Right.
Believe me, I faced her head on. And I know how terrible she is.
I know. I've seen it. The mark on her face.
My gift to her?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still as bad as I remember?
Yeah, behind that gaudy mask that she wears around.
Of course she'd hide it. Why would she ever want to show her failures? Anyways, at least you're here now.
That
How
I
about the
am.
rest of everyone?
Well, Mount Puppy made it back. So did Squall, Rosary.
And that's Skywing.
Oh, that's try it. We met at the Summer Palace. She's become quite a good friend of mine, actually.
Hmm?
I'm gonna motion at Striat to come forwards.
Gonna whisper to
Stride
Glory.
was briefly hanging in the back, talking to Vampire Mud Puppy about possibilities of what they could get for any ingredients around here for their. Gosh.
Sorry. Ingredients.
I'm
The
gonna
sheer
whisper.
sound of that just causes a mental sigh in Stride's brain.
Your brain, not
Nonetheless,
Stride's brain. That was me.
Sure
Everyone's
side of what?
brain.
Yeah, and you get -1 on your next roll.
The sheer side of what?
Anyways,
What?
Don't worry about it.
After talking to Vampire Mud Puppy about getting ingredients from around the Rainforest Kingdom for their meal together and a bunch of other stuff, she'd approach up toward Fly, passing the dragons before her, and say, I guess he's referring to me then?
Mm-hmm.
I warned
Right?
Glory beforehand.
This is Queen
That
Glory.
she's like. Okay.
Go ahead, Fate.
Yep, go ahead, Fate.
I've been trying to say that I warned Queen Glory beforehand that Striat is some kind of Queen Scarlet sympathizer.
my
But
God.
she was. But she's good now. But yeah, just my conflict.
It's a strange
with
thing that you
some-
would bring that up right now.
I know it's.
Fate Hunter,
Thanks.
you don't need to speak for me. Yes, I still am in a way.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. He's just gonna walk back to corner a bit.
Let's go back to Icicle for a second.
Mm-hmm.
As she steps a little closer. And so does Bromliad.
Jay doesn't have the helmet on, by the way. It's just a cube.
You're dissolving in
Suit
the
of
rain.
armor.
Okay.
Perception on currently Deathbringer's stance right now.
Go for it. You beat it. Wow. No, he's got 2 chakrams in hand.
Would eye his careful efforts to conceal his attempted preparedness of the idea of things going south before slowly moving her eyes straight on back towards the trio of dragons before her and fly.
You do notice him at least look towards Glory first. And her gaze meets his first. So long as you are with these dragons and fly, and keep those blades to yourself, and promise that this any speak of Queen Scarlet is purely against her. I may walk around freely.
Believe me when I say I don't plan to cause trouble.
Good. Then maybe we'll get along.
That we might.
That said, if I do see any sort of resemblance, I won't exactly be very merciful.
I'd welcome it one way or the other. So, we're acquainted. Was there anything else you needed to say, Fly?
About Icicle, I think you wanted to hear Your Majesty?
Yes.
That was just me taking a note out of what happened with Icicle.
Well,
She was alongside Scarlet too, and look at where she is now.
correct. Well, to be honest, she did find her brother.
Well, that's good.
So, the entire reason behind their allegiances is, and Fly's just gonna motion us like outwards, scattered to the winds.
Wonderful. Now, why don't we, just as she says that, a voice calls out from behind her. The garden's been fixed. And she turns behind her. Vampire, are you looking over here? Or chatting with, everybody else? Cheesy?
Jesus, gone.
Chesburger?
Gone, Ches.
I should probably
Says.
check if she's there or
She-
not.
Yeah, she's AFK.
She's gone. She's gone.
Well, never mind then. We'll come back to that later. Once Cheesy gets back. But yeah, we'll
Just flipping everyone.
I was on the wrong monitor.
Whoopsie.
Why don't we get out of the rain?
Right.
I'd welcome it. Funny enough, we had an enjoyable little encounter with an oversized ape creature and have a fair bounty for it.
Really now?
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of, and I was just speaking to Vampire Mud Puppy down on the way and see if they couldn't gather together any ingredients to prepare something of it. Though I'm not sure if you'd be interested.
To be honest, I'll eat anything. I'm not like most rain wings. Though I have grown to really enjoy our
Enjoy what?
vegetarian diet.
Couldn't imagine going that route, but then again, we are different.
It didn't exactly start wonderfully for me myself. Had to kind of get used to it.
So then, where shall we take this?
Right inside.
And Stry would thusly follow along from there.
Can't do that. Okay. Let me.
Anyone else got anything?
I mean, I will go and ask. I know this might not be so pertinent, but would you happen to know of Fern's whereabouts?
She's in the tree like usually.
Oh, good. Is there someone that could take me there? My friend
no.
here is not used to flying in the forest.
I still taste leaves in my mouth.
I
I think there was something else in them too.
She's been very busy lately. I suppose if you do need to go see her. But she has been working on things lately.
Won't be long. I just need to tell her a few things.
Well, if you need to go grab her, I suppose let her know that she's invited as well.
Right. Well, I'll help you guys prepare everything, and maybe we can get there.
I have returned.
Welcome
Oh, okay.
back.
Oh,
Uh,
well, in that case, this is perfect timing.
Yeah. Just before everybody is heading inside, a certain dragon pokes his head out through the tent, or not the tent, the pavilion, calling to Glory, saying, "God damn it, it's wrong monitor again." The garden's been fixed. Oh, wonderful. That thing was trashed. A brightly colored orange and green rainwing steps out. And Vampire would recognize this dragon.
This dragon right here?
That dragon right there. Just like everybody's got to get out of the way as this gremlin rushes forward.
Gremlin.
Jay becomes flat and then becomes 3D again.
Vampire?
It doesn't quite work in a suit of armor, but
Uh,
the attempt was made.
3D cube.
Bad, huh?
Apparently.
I thought I would see anyone's father, but
Huh. Funny seeing you
We're
here.
made to be friends.
I see that. How you been?
Trey would look on. Trey would look on to the situation with a sort of soft smile.
How you been, vampire?
I've been, oh, I've been wonderful. Having a blast with these guys.
Well, that's good to hear. I suppose another +1? +1?
+1.
Sounds like we're gonna
+1,
eat
+1,
pretty good
+1,
tonight.
+1.
+10.
Why don't y'all come inside and Fly? We'll see you in a second.
Huh?
Go get Fern.
Right.
Out of the rain, everybody. It's getting awfully cold.
Can anyone else escort me there?
Do I know her?
What was that?
Do I know
I
her?
can't-
Her?
Fern?
Fern?
Yeah.
Burn your friend.
She's pretty much a alchemist, and
I probably know her then.
yeah, she lives in the banyan tree.
Yeah, sure. I can take you there, Fly.
All right, let's go.
All right, go ahead and move up here.
Trying to find you here. Is it up
Top
there?
left, top middle, top middle.
Uh,
Oh, there. Whee!
Whee!
Okay, I'm gonna
Gonna
pull
find
you two
somewhere to
in
land.
here.
It's been so long.
It's been so long since the man behind the slut. Anyway.
It's been 30 episodes.
Pretty much. 29
and
actually.
let fly off my back.
These guys aren't
It's
actually
been
here.
So I am running towards Fern, just jumping on her.
She
It's not been.
Fern!
is. She looks exhausted, first off. And when you come up and jump up to her, she nearly stumbles and falls, but manages to stop herself as she then reaches down to hold you. You're back.
I am. Ah. It was
You know what?
it was crazy. Everything that happened. She would probably notice the fact that I'm quite hurt.
Yeah.
Gonna walk close. You two know each other?
Yeah, I lived with Fern ever since I entered this rainforest.
Hmm.
That wasn't for that long though, but well,
Well, that explains why.
mm-hmm. But I heard you were really busy.
Very. And it's now she looks to the tree in the middle there. You
Not
can
doing
see
much
that
better,
she
is
definitely
it?
has cut off a couple limbs of it. At least one or two. And the leaves don't look very good. I've been trying to find out what's going on.
Oh. Fate?
Yes?
Did you try to see if anything magical is happening here? Or did you already check that, Aaron?
I've already tried.
Guess so.
Well,
It's not magic, it's...
animus?
No.
No, okay.
I think I said this before, but it just feels evil.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I just don't understand what it could be.
Should we get grocery here? I mean, I suffered how to finance.
She already tried. It was not a very good experience for anybody.
Oh, okay.
If I remember right, the leaf wing.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
It's not just the tree of life.
Huh?
She kind of reaches up and shakes her head a little bit. My memories are also fading.
No, 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 no. How?
What do you mean by that?
It's hard to explain. It's just... they're slipping.
No, I wanted to ask you some things that I learned about myself, about everything.
That was her, by the way, not me.
Yeah, fair enough. That's not gonna work. We need to find what's causing this. Is there any thread that you got? Anything? Any path?
I don't know.
Let's check if there's anything unusual about the tree.
That would be a nature check. Examining it from afar doesn't really show much. But if you come a little closer...
Could have climb or fly or something, depends on this thing's size.
This little tree is basically growing out of the bigger banyan tree. And feeling it over, looking it over, you can also kind of feel this strange presence. Different than that from the banyan tree itself.
does it feel like there's two prisons, like two different entity? How does it feel?
How does that feel?
I mean, you say that there's other presence other than the tree, like the banyan tree itself.
Yeah. Like, with your study of plants, you know basically they have their own sort of way of sentience. It's strange. The way the tree moves is as it kind of sways here in front of you all. It's kind of separate from the way the roots have grown, if that makes sense.
I'm going to be honest, I am a little.
Like I said, it's basically there's two presences within this tree.
Okay. Just
And
gonna
I guess to
land.
put it more directly, the top half of the tree is menacing as hell, to say the least. This odd presence that you can feel.
Did you feel that? I asked Fern.
I assume you mean the evil I felt.
Yeah. It feels like
It
there's
doesn't belong.
more than just this tree.
Whatever it is, it doesn't belong.
I'll try to find a way to help, but I don't really know much right now what's going on.
Oh, hey, Fly, when did you get here?
Huh? I
Oh no.
arrived just a while back.
Right. My head.
Ah, I can't. I'm gonna turn to fate. I can't ask you anything that I wanted like this.
And I don't think she's ready for anything like that. She's not in a condition at all.
Right. Well, we've got to deal with this, but I guess that's not the main thing that we should worry about right now.
You are harsh. I'm just gonna whisper to Fly. Anyway, Fern, do you think you should get some rest?
Yes. Yes.
Let me help you then. I'm just gonna take her to, wherever her room is.
Just the
Yeah.
Fly would
corner.
point it out to the top right.
Yeah.
Yes, it's over there.
Top right.
I'm gonna go up here and put my hands on the tree just to really try and have an idea. Try to get the feeling myself of this evil that they're talking about.
That'll be on nature check. You don't really feel in tune with a tree. Just feels like a tree. That is until you feel something around your foot. Not gripping. Holding. It's one of the roots.
Okay. Alright, well, how about this? I'm gonna try something funny.
Yeah?
I am going to take a deep breath, close my eyes, and focus not on the tree, but just on the air around me, the things that are happening here, the forces at play, and I'm going to start worrying about how I'm worried about Fern. I'm upset that all of this is happening to her. I'm angry that I can't ask her what I wanted. And I'm going to try and dig back in those memories that I find a little weird. This type of state that I was in when I was in that form. And I'm going to let some bits of smog pour out of my scales just to be angry at the tree in a way. To try and intimidate whatever is going on there.
You're going to intimidate a tree.
Yes. No, not the tree, not the tree. The presence.
Right. Right.
After all, I'm not trying to intimidate the tree as Fly. I'm trying to intimidate the tree as the inner dragon.
I'm trying to
Essentially
intimidate the
is what
tree
I'm
as
doing.
Angie boy.
Yes,
Angry
exactly.
lad.
Anger.
Well, I guess give me an intimidation check. That's not the original check I was gonna ask for, but yeah, okay, just do a general wisdom check at this point.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Got brain
Just
damage.
can't get the handle of this.
So,
No.
okay.
Too overwhelmed.
You feel
Tommy's gonna make this interesting.
instead of a presence that feels overpowered or scared of you, you can feel it mocking you and your smallness.
You just got called small by a tree.
I don't think I have much of a choice now.
Whatever this presence is, it knows that you are too weak to save those closest to you.
It's over. I'm gonna squeeze myself out. One last roll. I'm gonna activate the fucking ability.
Weapon!
He's just casually walking up. Gonna get caught by the blast.
So
It's
Fate
fine.
would be casually walking towards the tree, seeing the smoke pour out from under it. Probably guessing what's gonna happen.
By the way, those little things that are on the tree, these right here,
Yeah.
Those are lights. There's a like little lamp fruits. I just want to say.
Mhm. Yeah. So, feeling that, Fly is going to step back and just shout at the tree, "I'll show you I am a real dragon too!" And just, as it were, scratch at his chest, releasing these sparks that just ignite and blow up in size to
May I also turn your attention, as you're doing this, by the way, to the root as it tries to hold you a little tighter.
well, it doesn't matter now because I'm lifted up in the air.
Fair enough.
As those giant wings just attached to my back lift me up, creating the smoky cloud. And this apparition is going to let out a very powerful roar that fills the tree, directed directly at this thing.
Are you trying to intimidate again?
Yes, I am.
This one will be with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
You've already done it once. You failed.
And you failed the wisdom check after that.
Oh. Could be worse.
Rolled 2 9s anyways.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nice.
As you roar, the tree kind of sways away from you, not in a sense to show you it's scared or anything like that. And then it sways forward towards you, letting some of the leaves fall and pedal onto the floor.
It's gonna walk up. What are you doing up there, Fly?
The apparition is just going to stop moving for a while and gradually just peter out.
Yeah.
And Fly is just gonna fall on his butt. With the level of exhaustion. Fuck me.
What were you doing? What were you thinking? Just gonna try to catch Fly as he falls to the ground.
Catch him!
It's so unfair. I don't know anything about this, and I can't do anything.
Oh,
I'm just not good enough for this.
maybe you cannot, but get her. Maybe we can find something for this. You just gotta have to look at the right place.
We've already looked all around the tree. We've looked at the roots. We've went through every
I
nook and
don't mean
cranny of
that.
this thing.
Once
Maybe
again,
there's something.
once again, Fly. The roots wrap around your leg. Again, holding you, not pulling you.
What about this anyways? I'd say, motioning at the roots.
Can I tell what's going on? I'm very confused about the roots motion.
since
Do I understand?
I'm gonna use your check from earlier, your 23.
Mm.
You've sensed that the top half of the tree has been trying to be menacing. But the roots don't share that. Where the branches fail in showing sympathy, the roots are where it lies.
Gonna try to pull Fly down.
I mean, I am down.
Oh, you're already out?
He's on the table.
Yeah, I'm on the
Oh.
table. The roots are sort of grabbing at me.
Yeah.
Alright. Stop us already, right? Okay.
Are you Fly would like to know information.
What?
I mean, it doesn't seem to be important. I mean, besides that, I thought we already talked about it earlier. Do you not notice what we were talking? I mean, me and Fern. About, like, the evil presence in the tree.
Yeah, but you didn't say that there's a difference between the top and the bottom.
Oh. They wouldn't know as well, so that Fly wants to know. Wait, wouldn't know that Fly
That's
want
fair.
to know.
That's fair. That's fair.
Anyway, I think this tree is just views.
One leaf falls from the tree at the highest branch and comes to land down on Fly's head.
I carefully pick it up and just stare at it.
It's a leaf. A very nearly dead leaf, to be fair, but
So does the top half like looks like it's gonna die, like dying tree, and the bottom is like, or it doesn't like have any visual difference? Just
the whole
in
thing looks like
presence
it's
inside.
very close to dying, honestly.
Okay, all right.
I just don't understand what's with these roots. What's with all of this? And Fern doesn't know either.
Well, all I know is this tree is kind of conflicting.
Conflicting.
Yeah, well, like I said earlier, there are two presents in this tree. I feel like half of it, well, the top half, it kind of feels, I don't know, bad, just terrible. But the bottom half, the root itself, is still fine. I don't know what's going on with that.
Why are you just going to stare at it for a little bit
You know what?
and then sit down on this table?
Oh.
I think I've seen this before, actually.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. Did we meet anyone else that looked like they were pretty bad but ended up being just a good person that grew into something a little less desirable?
Well, let me take a look and then Fade would put up a scroll that it seems to be pretty long. And he would put it back. I mean, yeah, there are some, certainly.
Red, icicle. I feel bad saying this, but to an extent, try it.
It's gonna look behind
know-
to make sure that straight is not here.
No,
No, I'm not.
maybe this tree. What
Totally
this tree,
not.
Maybe this tree doesn't need medicine. Maybe this tree doesn't need. Something to fight it. God fucking. Jesus Christ.
What about
Vampire
Ferno?
is technically there. Maybe
There's
this
a glowing
just,
green eye eyeing around the corner.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Maybe this-
We're almost done here.
Sorry,
Maybe
go
this
ahead.
tree just needs a friend. I feel pretty tired. So, how about this? I'm gonna take my pack and give it to Fate. You can use this to feed the rain wings, but please keep a good chunk of it there still. There should be plenty. I do want to feed Battle Winner.
Wait, why are you
Outside
giving?
of this,
Why are you
I'm-
giving me here?
because I'm gonna stay here for the night.
I mean, okay, out of character. What are you giving me exactly? Because I don't know what
The
you're
bag
talking-
of
You
the
say that?
bag of
The roots let go immediately.
looks like was trying to get me to stay there.
I see. Sure. Well, I'll leave you be then.
Right. You guys tell me how great it was. I guess I gonna need to focus here.
Alright. Well, good luck then, Fly.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna need it.
Gonna fly off to reunite with everyone else.
We'll deal with that later. For now,
Alright.
we just look to Fly as you leave. Vampire, you're
This guy's
definitely
so
not
cute.
here. Get off the screen. Sorry, but you're not here.
Time to do my monk duty and meditate, sitting under the wise tree.
The tree seems to loom over you. And while you felt the roots trying to hold you, it feels like the branches are trying to choke you, even while they just hang above you.
I've seen this one before. So I close my eyes to get these sights away from my head and just focus on trying to say some basic messages like, hey, 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 how's it going? Hey.
So you're going to sit here and meditate now.
Yep.
Fly needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Amazing.
At disadvantage because you're letting it in.
Amazing. God damn it. That's not good.
You did get beat up pretty bad, so.
Mm-hmm.
Fly
I
starts
was
to
a 19 too. God damn it.
slowly fall into this strange grasp of the tree. And as his eyes close for now, I want everyone to imagine this as we kind of cut to the exterior of the banyan tree and slowly pan down to the bottom at the base. And then you go closer and closer and closer until everything is just black as you get too close to the tree. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Again, leaving Fly with not knowing his result.
Yeah, the result is obviously bad. Like, bruh.
We just don't know how bad.
What do you
Yeah, I
mean? It
guess
doesn't have to be
so.
bad.
No, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah.
Then why'd you do it that way?
He's the one who did it.
Evil.
No, that's not what I mean. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
DM to DM.
I gave you all the hints. You just read them wrong.
That's fair.
In any case, we won't be playing for 2 weeks, probably.
Oh, fuck, that's true.
What?
Why?
Sad face.
Because shit
I don't get to make a
happened.
gun.
Next week, I'm probably not going to be available because dad things. Hopefully, I'll
And
be
the week
back.
after,
I don't really
definitely
know.
am not available.
Fly's not available. Now you're fucking extremely important because of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, not.
We got 39 sessions.
It's
in.
not D&D unless somebody does something stupid.
It's not D&D unless someone gets
Every time.
I mean,
Look,
someone
I
has
had
to do
okay.
something
In
dumb.
my defense, I had to try something.
Yeah, sure.
I will say, it is. The idea for you staying was not in my mind. But
Like I
we'll hold
said,
that.
We'll talk about it later.
Yes.
Yeah. In any case, thank you for joining us today.
Thank you.
We'll see you all in a few weeks' time.
Yep.
Alright.
And then,
uh,
next time we see Fly, we'll see what happens. Take
He's
care.
fucking dead.
They took it better.
And
they took the smooth.
see you
Might
then.
actually die.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Um,
Bye.
Bye bye, y'all.
Bye bye.
Bastards.